Hello! Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday, right? My week is all thrown off. Ignore that. Hello, hello! How's everybody doing? Hello, hello, hello. It has been a kind of a weird day for me. I didn't take my pre-stream nap, so it's like the day feels kind of weird. It's but happy. I would believe you almost. Okay, it's Wednesday. I have to actually check my calendar. Plus, I wasn't used to streaming on a Sunday, so that's totally thrown me off, too. Quack! Hello, hello! Hey, Syrup. Hey, Andrew. Hey, Hickory. Hey, Sun. Hey, Silver Knight. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? What's everyone been up to? I know it's only been a day since last stream. You passed your class with an A. Nice! Just another manic Monday? I would almost believe you. It's been a kind of like a weird, perpetually EP day. And even though I did get to sleep a little bit. Finally. Oh, you're playing some Guild Wars 2? Here, let me turn the music up a little bit. It seems a little quiet. There we go. Yeah, I've been playing Diablo 4, but I've not touched the campaign. I wanted to save that for stream. So I've been just leveling. I'm up to level 51, I think. So that we can just enjoy the story. And I haven't touched many of the new mechanics either. Basically just the, Rising Hatred. The like, roaming, realm beast, or whatever it was called. Syrian bot one! The bot one? That's so funny. You already know what I'm doing? The same exact thing. They have an Addams Family menu at Burger King? I heard about that a couple months ago. Is it any good? Well, I remember reading that it was like a lot of chocolate stuff. I think the only thing that I thought was tempting at all was the churros. Yeah, they have like little mini churro boxes now, which I do like churros. You tried the churro fries? How were they? Were they good? Were they soft? Were they overly stiff and weird? That's what I suspected they were going to end up being like really dry and not chewy. Like them, but I like filled churros better. Oh yeah, like actual filled churros are like so good. They have a chocolate sauce? Nah. Yeah, as someone who doesn't like chocolate too much, here, let me recalibrate this. Yeah, I'm never been a huge fan of, Oh, did I do it? Anyway. I've never been a huge fan of chocolate, unfortunately. But caramel sauce, though. I could do with the caramel sauce with some churros. They're too small to be filled with anything. Yeah, they look like it. But are they at least, like, soft? Or are they more, like I was worrying they would be, like, dry and chewy? Like a bad churro. What other news do I have? Oh, I fixed the optimization issue with my model! I figured out what it was. So, in my effort to keep the textures from getting blurry, I made them all 100% in my texture atlas, and that was a big oopsie. So, I fixed it. I reduced it down to 2 texture sheets. Oh, my phone's vibrating. Stop it. And it's now gone from killing my GPU at like 99% usage to 47. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you. Oh, that's so much better. My computer's not gonna melt. What a relief that it was something easily fixable. Aren't overly chewy the cinnamon sugars good? Ooh, nice. The music go quiet again. This one has a full minute of silence? The fuck? Skipping that. Seem to suck at Sonic Riders? I remember hearing about that game. That's not the cursed one, right? The cursed one was Sonic R. That was the other, like, racing type game. Riders was the one... That was more recent, right? Was that like a... It wasn't snowboarding. I clearly don't keep up enough with the Sonic games. Hoverboards, that's what it was. They looked like snowboards, I remember, or something. Anyway, why don't we jump into the game, and we can pontificate on Sonic stuff that I'm less than familiar with. Weirdly enough, I'm more familiar with Sonic through other things that aren't the games. Because I played a little bit of Sonic 1 and 2, but I never beat any of them. I don't think I've beaten any Sonic game. I've just played bits and pieces of a bunch. Here, let me pause this and start loading up the game since it takes like a minute. But I mostly watched Sonic X when I was a kid. That was probably the most Sonic that I was exposed to. Which is probably the worst thing. That's like that's not the most inaccurate thing to watch, right? Except when they changed the ending to not kill a character, which was that was pretty funny. Oh, okay, finally. Finally. Oh, let me cover this up just in case it tries to show my email. I don't think it does anymore, actually. Nah, we're good. No, I think we're good. If I ever watch Sonic X again, I'm gonna binge it. Gotta go fast! God, where could you... where do they even host that show? It has to be on, like, some streaming service, but I'm trying to think of where and which one. Well, it was technically dubbed by Fox, so would it be on Disney? Since they bought them? But I don't know if Fox still had the rights to Sonic X. Now I have all these questions. Anyway. Let's see, what else? I think that's all I've had on my, like, updates, basically. I've basically just been, since last stream, playing Diablo and fixing that optimization issue with my model. That's basically it. That's basically it. Here, let me move myself over now. Oh, my timing was perfect for it to actually load in. Here. Is that a good spot? Yeah. Hey, Starbreeze! Hello, Lucid! Hello! How are you doing, Starbreeze? Happy Wednesday. Turn up a little bit, I think. How are you doing in this fine evening? Oh, something else I noticed. There's like this radial blur that I think is a bug. Because I tried to Google it, and other people were seeing something similar, but couldn't tell why it was happening. So I'm pretty sure it's a bug that hopefully they'll address. How are you? But yeah, otherwise I'm doing fine. I've been tired. I did finally get some sleep, but I think I still got plenty of sleep debt that I gotta catch up on. Over 3 years! 3 years, 2 months, 16 days, 21 hours. Wow. Thank you so much. It's still... Again, every time... that time passes so quickly. Where am I? Didn't I start off in... Aren't I supposed to be in Travancore? How did I end up here? The fuck? I didn't walk here. Oh well, I guess we're right here anyway. So yeah, I've got a bunch of progress with the season journey stuff, but I've not talked to the season vendor, and I've not done any of the stuff with the mercenaries, because I wanted to wait until I was live before I did. So let's, I guess, get that out of the way first. Let's see, I have to start the race all over. Finally got to first place. Oh no! Like a blue shell type thing? Ah, that sucks. Glad you got some sleep. Hope we can get some more after stream. Yeah! My next, like, real rest day isn't gonna be until, like, Sunday, but tomorrow's stream isn't until 6 p.m. And then after that... well, I'm sure I'll get some sleep. I'll find some time. I'll find time to sleep. Doesn't feel like it's been over... It doesn't! It doesn't feel like 3 years has passed. It's weird. It doesn't feel like it. And yet... It made me U-turn? Yeah, I wouldn't know about that. Oh, wait, she is? I was so distracted I didn't notice she is here. You can barter with her? Your daughter's here.
Ah, so she is. It's time she learned this part of the trade. The Pale Hand had a reputation. We never commanded the resources of the wolves, so we had to make do. We'd fight someone else's battles and take what their enemies left behind.
You were looters.
And I'm in good company, eh?
Yeah, are we
And
any
the
better?
mercenaries
Come on.
trust, and we'll keep an eye out for whatever bits and bobs you might desire. Speak with Faye. You'll pay in pale marks, coins daubed with chalk dust. Careful, friend. It shows you're one of us now.
Well, trade their loot against pale marks. Ignore pale marks are giving mercenary report, completing events with mercenary. Barter their loot in exchange for pale marks. Barter more you unlock, more loot will be offered. Oh, I see. So you can get like crafting materials and stuff.
All these numbers are so boring.
And
They're just as
legendaries.
important to a smith as a hammer.
Oh,
You'll never make a living if you don't
I
learn how to balance a
see.
book, Faye.
That's pretty nice.
I
Okay.
guess.
Right, and that completes that. Nice. Let's see. So we have a bunch of mercenaries to unlock, but real quick, just because I want to get it out of the way before I forget, I want to talk to the season vendor. Yeah. What about you, Starbreeze? What have you been up to today? Since my day was fairly uneventful. I do have a smoothie with me, though. Mango peach. Oh, and I also went with the more blue theme with my armor, because I was looking ahead at the set armors, and they all seem more like blue, silvery gold. So, decided to roll with that kind of color theme for now, to get into the mindset. Because I like to theme my armor based on whatever the season journey armor looks like. What's going on?
Black ichor, thick as mud, seeps from the earth, tainting all that it touches. Great hulking demons follow in its wake, bearing portals to the fiendish realms. This is not the wanton chaos of the Triune. This is intimate. This is hatred, seething in the veins of the land. Mephisto's vile corruption has returned. We Zakarum are few, but we shall fight this creeping evil to our last. Will you help us?
Well, I suppose. Oh, nice bot, thank you. Well, nice good bot for killing the bad bot. They were heavy into green and gold last season? Yeah, with some... Well, last season, the Infernal... It's like every season has two sets of themes. So, like, there was, like, a green and gold set, and then there was, like, the Infernal stuff. And then this season, there's, like, pirate stuff, which is pretty cool. And then the other half is... Here, I might as well just show. Oh. I've already been doing this stuff without talking to him. I've already been doing the Realm Walker stuff. Ooh, I haven't seen two of these opals drop yet. Ooh, cool. Anyway, here, let me show. Because I actually took the time to look at these, finally. But yeah, there's the pirate stuff. It looks so funny when it's mismatched. But yeah, there's like the pirate set. And then... Where's the Awoken armor? It was back here. Yeah, like... Look at that! It's like... Like, godly, demonic goatmen. I love it. It's so cool. So, definitely aiming for the, like, Khazra-themed stuff at the end. So I gotta play my ass off. Why aren't you out there fighting?
An illness from this accursed swamp robbed me of my strength years ago.
Having a Crusader NPC, I wonder if
My
we'll get Crusader as a
conviction
class back at
remains.
some point.
I do what I can from here,
Yard.
calling my brothers and sisters
Game voice
to
volume
action,
seems low.
and providing what sundries I can to those who aid
That
our
better?
fight.
I can turn the voices specifically up too. Hold on. Sound. Oh, I guess it's more like everything else is higher. Why do voices get mixed so low? Let me know if that's better. So on this expansion, our theme will be pirates and godly demonic goatmen. Yeah, I don't know what the thought process is. Like, the last season, it was like infernal demon armor, and the other half was, what? It was like midsummer, like flower crowns and stuff, I think was the other half. Or am I thinking of the season before that? It was very different themes. Very not what you would think would go together.
My brothers and sisters speak highly of you, Wanderer.
Oh, I should also just take one of these. Look at all my stuff!
Stay a while and listen.
Unicorn Doc 8404 just subscribed with Prime.
Unicorn Doc, hello! Thank you so much for the Prime! Thank you so much! Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hello, hello! Woo, loot! Yes! I love opening a bunch of caches at once and watching all the loot just spill onto the ground. Thank you so much for the Prime. Let's see. I'm not gonna waste too much time sorting through loot on stream, I think. I'm just gonna throw them into my stash and sort through it later. That way I don't have to sit through a bunch of stash sorting. I'm only gonna keep legendaries, though. Everything else I'm gonna toss in the blender.
The forge is always
To the
hot.
blender with you. Alright. Okay, I can do that. I can do the rest of the season stuff, I think, off stream, because I don't predict there being much. Anytime I have to talk to the NPC, I'll wait. But otherwise, I should be fine to keep progressing stuff there. Here, let's do main quest stuff now. Yeah, tossing armor into the blender to make new fits. Classic. So it's basically, yeah, since 3. It's one of the things that I'm kind of glad stuck around, was that we can just blend up all the stuff that we don't want. Especially since they fixed a lot of the loot mechanics so that we actually get good armor now. At least in later levels. But I still haven't gotten to the new max level to see how the difficulty feels in the endgame. We will see. Yes, Syrup, what build are you going with right now? I forget if you said. Were you doing Spiritborn? Spiritborn, right?
Essence.
What kind of builds are there for Spiritborn right now? Or are there any, like, meta builds at this point? Trying it outside the season right now, then making a seasonal. Oh, I see. I don't want to do this event right now. I'm gonna leave. Going in blind and mess around with it? Understandable. I forget, did we know that could do cat facts? I forget if I knew that. Cheetahs do not roar as other big cats do. Instead, they purr. They purr and they make little meows. They make little meow sounds. They're so cute. They're like big little cats, if anything. The smallest of big cats. Is there a hole in your shoe? No. Then how would you get your foot in it? These dad jokes. Oh, I love them.
I need more essence.
It's like, ugh. Wow, this joke. I love it. God, I love the music. Like, that's one thing I've been praising since I first played, way back when the base game came out, was the music is so good. Hey, Cyber Shinobi! Hello, happy Wednesday. How are you doing? Brings brownies? You have any like, blondies in there? Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for being here. Let's see.
Join me, will you?
So, this is supposed to be where Travancore is? Is it down there? Did it sink since the second game? Yeah, tell me about Travancore, like I have totally never been there.
Karl is the heart of every bad thing that's ever happened in the house.
Is the dialogue loud enough now?
The primeval was caged here
I mean,
once. Broke his bonds. Killed the city. Would kill the world if we let him.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Swells abroad as far as the eye can see, and you're chomping at the bit to wade right in.
Yep.
Slow down, friend. You may have a spirit's blessing,
Hey,
but this place
hello. It'd be
smothers
good.
all holy
Hope
things.
you're having a good night. Happy Wednesday. Hey,
To
hey,
make things
hey.
worse, the whole city is walled off. To keep us out, or Neyrelle in, I don't know.
So I guess, yeah, it's completely been overwhelmed with this, like, hatred rot. Ugh. But yeah, I'd be good. What are you up to, Alucard?
I'll need to
Hello,
tend
hello.
our connection to the spirit.
I've been
Keep the flame
sleepy
lit,
as usual.
so to speak. The ritual might attract attention, though. So be ready. And watch my back.
sleepy but eager to play more of this.
Wihacho akarat. Haeopa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan.
I'm also still super eager to play more Silent Hill 2 tomorrow. Wait, no, not tomorrow. Friday. Because we're playing more Alien tomorrow. Because ideally, I'd like to finish, like, all of these games within the next couple weeks before I go on my vacation.
I'm out of essence.
Which is why we get extra streams.
There. The spirit lights our path.
I'm Evie, but the kind of Evie that if I go to sleep early, I'll wake up at 2 a.m. and not be able to get back to sleep. Oh, it's such a mood. This light, will it protect us?
So long as you stay close.
Thank you for the hydrate.
So, stay close.
Oh, so it's kind of like that, oh, what was that quest? The quest where you had to follow Misc through the sandstorm.
Stay with the light.
I lack the required essence. I need more time.
Let's see. Writing the last 3 trophies for Dead Rising. What are the last 3 trophies that you need? So I switched to Hollow Knight. Coliseum is still unbeaten. I've still not played Hollow Knight. It's one of those ones that, I know, broken record. I've heard a lot of good things about. I think I even own a copy. I've just not had a chance to play it, and I'm kind of just waiting to save it for stream someday. Someday.
Come back. You won't survive out there.
I'm not that far.
Haeopa. Lakusa
All I did was go
ipakun
around the corner and he was like, "You're gonna
kehegan.
die!"
I'm low on essence.
I'm always somewhat low on essence. When you pass through, you might have trouble just picking a main menu theme.
Wihacho akarat. Hawa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan.
That's pretty.
I lack the required essence.
It's so pretty. I can feel the blessing working through the light.
We'll need to spread this light across the city, one sconce at a time.
Well, what is this beacon?
Karl was a Zakarum city. These old hunks of metal still remember the holy light they once carried. They are anchors for the spirit I called on. They strengthen his
Frakarat.
mood, offer a place for his energy to rest, and a moment of respite. Not just for us, but for the spirits of all who perished here too.
Well, you have to follow him, right? Let's see. Saint. 5-day survivor, 7-day survivor. Just need to save all the people. 5 days to stay alive for 5 and 7 in-game days. 7 in-game days being around 14 hours? Damn. That's gotta be impressive. Doesn't matter if you just, like, hunker down somewhere and, like, camp out? Or does it, would that not work? Would, like, enemies find you anyway? I'm trying to think about ways to cheese that kind of achievement.
I lack the required essence.
I lack the required essence. No cheese, only survival. Ooh. God, the VFX are so pretty. You know, there's a point where you're like, I love the environment design, and the music, and the this. But it's like, I think I just like this game. It's like, it's okay to admit it. Blue elf hungry.
I'm low on essence.
What's the red Valkyrie and Blue Elf referencing? I'm realizing I may not know. Like the arcade game Gauntlet? Like, I haven't played that in like forever. Oh, Gauntlet Legends. I only remember the OG, I remember the OG arcade game, but I don't remember any, like, lore from it. I just remembered it was one of the only games I could play 4-player with my family. That was the arcade game? It's been so long since I played that. But I do remember it. I do remember it existing. Later versions can pick the color of your characters. I don't know if I played that one then. I played one that was on... Oh, where did I even play it? It's been so long. I don't think we even got very far in it. I think it was one of those things that we would casually pick up and play for a little bit until we all died. Wizard needs food badly. I do remember that one. I do remember the wizard needs food. Such a long-running meme that it has its own TV tropes page. Yeah, even I remember that one. Probably because of the memes. Helped reinforce that core memory. Looked like you want to ask me something.
Let's be honest with one another. Wherever your friend goes, death follows. Now she walks right into Travancal. Right into the old prison of the Lord of Hatred. Tell me the truth. Neyrelle's prisoner. Who is it?
Surprised he hasn't figured it out already at this point.
Well, it's out in the open now. I'm not saying I like it, but there might still be time to save her. Are you sure he's the prisoner? Doesn't matter.
I mean, who else would it be?
Let's go.
Unless... Surprise, it's Diablo. Just kidding. That would be pretty funny, though. But no, it's not. Original version, you had one character of each color. Later, you could pick any of the characters regardless of color. Yeah, I remember that it was, like, just fixed, like just a couple characters. I don't remember being able to pick which color. So I must have played an older version. Yeah, Neyrelle just got caught up in a pyramid scheme. It's okay, we can still save her finances. The Durance of Hate. So yeah, the whole temple must have just sunk into the ground then.
Durance of Hate. Mephisto's prison once. Now, something else.
probably an extension of
I
his
hope
realm.
to never come here.
Yeah, this place was cursed and fucked up back in Diablo 2. Hey, Tiny! Hello! Happy Wednesday! How are you doing? Good to see you again! It's wild that I'm gonna be, like, streaming, like, almost every day this week. How do you deal with your enemies who wish to harm your dream beans? What enemies would ever wish to harm a dream bean? I eat them. But no, nothing would ever want to harm a dream bean. Insert the I have no mouth and I must scream hate monologue. God, that monologue's so good too.
I lack the required essence.
Maybe I want. I don't know. That's probably not the kind of game I would really want to play like multiple times. But it's such a fascinating, like unforgettable experience that like I'll definitely like never stop thinking about it. Certain skeleton might want us. We are beans and he must bathe. God, we have skeletons associated with multiple foods now. We have spaghetti with papyrus, and we have that one skeleton from 11th Hour with beans. Karl Elson was a prickish old codger, and he was perfect to play Am. I mean, yeah, he basically, like, God, he channeled Am so well for that, doing that monologue. Which, you know, understandable. I mean, he would know better than anyone else. Yeah, exactly. He wrote the story. Oh, I'm good. Tired. Oops, always perpetually tired forever. But I'm also feeling good and happy and stuff because playing some really awesome sequels to surprisingly awesome sequels to some of my favorite games and hanging out with all of you this week. So I'm tired, but I'm still happy. Did the headpads not work? Why did they not work? Hold on. Items. Headpad toggle? Oh, my stuff's not working. Hold on. I think I know what's broken.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
It's stirring me. Actually, this should have worked. My other toggles work. All triggers to hotkey by name. It should have worked. Hold on. Or at least fix this one. Listen up. Why is it not working? Why does it refuse to work? Oh well. I'll reject the points. I'll figure out why it suddenly stopped working. Does the pin switching one work? Hopefully. Is that one less thing I don't have to fix? Everything's always breaking. Never be able to scratch the edge on the top of my head again. Okay, that works. At least that works. It's actually probably the more important one anyway. You know, small miracles. Take one broken thing at a time.
What has Mephisto done to you?
We have each played a part in what has has happened here?
It's a big wolf now.
You told her you trusted her more than yourself to do what she thought was right. You abdicated your choice to this child, and she has already been poisoned by the stone. Going to war with me will only make her suffering worse. A wasteful outcome for both of us. How long do you think she can survive?
So she's still technically holding him back, but she's losing. Shit. Yeah, she's not looking too good. Real vessel of hate were the friends we made along the way is very literal, it seems, yes. Yeah, so, Silver Knight, the wolf would be the manifestation of Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. One of the 3 prime evils of hell. Yeah, their cutscene animations are so good. And I think these cutscenes are not, I mean, that wasn't even pre-rendered, that was in-engine. But still really well directed, like, holy wow. The best. No. Blizzard, Blur, and Square Enix. Yeah, Square Enix cutscenes and animated films are so gorgeous. When I first wanted to learn how to do, when I was first learning 3D modeling to try and do people, I was looking at like their 3D models of Cloud for Advent Children as like an example of like a beautifully like smooth model for like a face to practice with. Of course, I never made anything that nearly that close to being like good. What? Hello? What?
Only she can unmake her prison. Seek Abulan, for he has strength to lend her.
We must trust him. Go! Into the portal!
Okay, yeah, I'll trust the Light Lion. Yeah, holy shit. Akarat himself. And he looks so cool. That's cool as hell. The Halo 2 blur scenes. Did they do the Gravemind scene in Halo 2? Because that's the first thing I thought of when I was thinking of like good cutscenes in Halo. Feels a little funny to me how Cloud is beautiful even with the dress and makeup. I mean, he's beautiful. That's like just objective, I think. Ashlyn! my brain also went there for a second. Just like, Ashlyn? Blah. Blur did all the Halo 2, all the remake scenes. Oh, I haven't gotten that far in the remake. I was thinking of the OG. Neyrelle doesn't have long, does she?
No. I don't think she has long at all.
She's made it so
that
far, though.
trance is the one thing keeping Mephisto at bay. If we interrupt her now, she'll be lost to us. But don't give up on her yet. This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. And Akarat believes she can still be saved. That's enough for me.
Why switch to Alpha, specifically Twitch? No other website struggles so much with my connection? I don't know. I wouldn't know why. Actually, I mean, Twitch demands a lot of my resources when I have it up in any browser, even ones that aren't so demanding. Let's see, Anniversary Edition. If I'm trying to remember right, I didn't want to play the Anniversary version of it because I heard that they got rid of certain like music that played. Like they don't play the full version of Breaking Benjamin's Blow Me Away anymore during that, like, that one mission on the ship, do they? In the Anniversary version. And to me, that's, like, unacceptable. That makes that scene. That section was so good. In my memory, that's, like, one of my favorite Halo memories. Because it introduced me to Breaking Benjamin. Never got that far in 2? You need to. Who is Abulan? How will he help Neyrelle?
Abulan is a spirit. As for how he'll help, only Akarat knows. Abulan saved my life once, a long, long time ago. Funny to be asking for his help again.
We did the music with the Until Dawn remaster too. Oh, and did they ruin it then? Aw. If they're gonna redo the music, like I like what you know, praising Silent Hill 2 remake again. I like that they're remixing the old music and it sounds so good, but it doesn't sound like anything's been taken away. And a remaster or a remake should absolutely go with like that as a philosophy, is to only add or flesh out more, but never to take away. MCC is taking up like 100 plus. Yeah, it takes up so much space. That's so true. Spear was Akarat the Prophet, wasn't it? Yes.
Akarat. He was
a lion.
Beautiful.
Yes,
I
very
know.
pretty.
I think he's the reason Neyrelle is still holding on.
She keeps invoking his
Akarat
name.
said that Neyrelle needs Abulan's aid. If he believes Abulan can help her, we'd best listen. Go. Leave Travenkar. Travel southeast. We'll meet in Korast.
Lost the original Breaking Benjamin music and ended up with Crushing Christopher. Yeah, that Blow Me Away Breaking Benjamin music scene from Halo 2 was like, God, poor memory for sure. Okay, I'm not gonna equip. I'm not gonna mess around with equipment. I'm just gonna do story. Let's go. Post a link to all the blur scenes. Ooh, and I can watch that because there's no spoiling Halo 2. There's no way I can be spoiled for Halo 2, of all things. I do want to do a replay of Halo 2 at some point, but I almost wonder if I should do it. No, I guess maybe I'll save it for like Saturday or something. Someday. Or if a friend wants to go through the campaign, I'll definitely do co-op with them. Help Sherpa them through. Consistently watch the resolutions that aren't 160p. I want to believe. I believe in your connection. Someone remixed it. Remember, it was a song remaster. It feels more like you're in the scene. So it sounds more like more diegetic. God, I'll stop gushing about how good the music is. Hey, Pain! How are you doing? Good evening. Hope you're having a good night tonight. Hi, hi. I feel like I'm way less talkative when I play this because I'm just so chilled out whenever I'm playing Diablo. I just can't help but just click, destroy, vibe to the music. Quack. And quack. Oh. I think because we were loading a new area. Wait, so have we ever actually been here? We've been to the Kuras docks. I don't think we actually ever... I never thought about there being like an actual city beyond that. Kitty!
Wow.
Wow. Kitty. Wow. You found out? Very eepy. I'm also very eepy. We're all a little bit eepy here. It's an eepy day. Look down under the stream window. You should be able to see the sound alerts. Huh? Me? Oh, how to play Bill Slice. Oh, I see what the question was. I almost missed it. Yeah, I hope you're able to get some rest soon. EP is a lifestyle around here. Yup. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's just life. That was only if you actually had bits. I have a few that are set to 0 so that, because I basically would have had them be channel point ones, but...
Yes, you.
Me? But I only had limited slots for channel point ones, so they just ended up being 0-bit. What is it?
Eru sent me. He asked me to point you to the council chambers at the Sikurat's Peak. They've pulled him into a meeting. Looked bad. Whose feathers did he ruffle this time?
Yeah, about that. Loading so many things. Was born into the EP, murdered by it. I didn't have a good night's rest until I was already grown. The monster behind you, stay very still. Yeah, it's like, was she talking to me? Nah. It's the demon possessing me. Okay. Actually, I want to talk to... Are there any more NPCs I can chit-chat with? The environment's so pretty.
My Lulu would always share stories of how he and my grandmother fled Kurast. The way he spoke, things must have been horrible. I can tell the city has its scars, but oh, it's beautiful nonetheless.
Yeah, it is. Very pretty. Think about it, we spend a third of our life asleep. We all have the EP lifestyle. It's a fair point. We do spend a majority of our lives probably asleep if we were to like calculate it. The demon behind you. Nah, that's just Bilbert the skeleton. He's cool. That's gonna be my party in Dragon Age when we bring Emmerich along. With his skeleton Manfred.
Seen in these parts with suited armor and charred skin.
That's rumor talk if you didn't see it for yourself.
And me whenever I'm playing Necromancer. Oh, that's just... Oh, I don't even name all of my skeletons. Although, I have them so durable that they do last now. Like, unless I die, they pretty much stick around forever.
My first time in Kurast. I'm from Tenzawi. What about you?
Shush! Show some respect. This is the Council of Kurast.
Philip 1 through 8. 1 through 8, but there's only 6 skeletons. Who are 2 of them? There are multiple of them. Philip's 1 and 2, and 1 skeleton. About to make the same joke. Damn.
Akarat insisted we find Abulan.
Oh, don't mind all my skeletons.
Eru speaks with the great Akarat? How novel.
He just casually talks with spirits and gods. It's fine. They're always running around like like kids with like on sugar sticks. Collects skeletons like Batman collects robins. Nintendo sending me emails asking me to buy their new alarm clock? What? What's that? Larry, Daryl, and Daryl. Need to find Abulan. Is there any chance? If there's any chance you can save Neyrelle, I must try. Crowned Madman. Wait, this is... It's Hormus! Holy shit, that took me a second. Oh shit, he's alive! The Ormas! The nostalgia.
And who are you, stranger, to ask after Abulan?
A friend. My friend. I vouch for him, without hesitation.
Eru.
Abulam will not be easy to find. He has a mural in the Undercity, but it's in the old tongue. You will need an interpreter.
I'll interpret. If Eru believes Abulan needs to be found, so be it.
Thank you, Maka. Let's go before she changes her mind. Meet me outside.
Oh. Why do you speak your own name aloud?
Stranger, watch your tongue.
Calm yourself, Iso. Ormus isn't some fledgling to be cupped in your hands. You speak to Ormus, stranger, but not Ormus alone. Sometimes he shares his voice with others. At this moment, you also speak to Adaja, the first breather. She greets you.
I guess I see. So he sometimes is like a vessel for other spirits? I guess that makes sense. Let's see. A $100 alarm clock that can detect if you're still asleep or not? Well, that's too creepy for me. That's too invasive. Some way. That sounds like a little too much for me. It has Nintendo music that plays to wake you up. It progressively gets louder. Like, that part sounds cute. That sounds like a normal, like, alarm clock thing. The way your avatar looks mixed with the Necromancer reminds me of this weird but funny comic. Here's your first skeleton and makes him her friend. Aww. There's lots of skeletons to put up with. Aw, little army of skeleton friends. This one's Harrowheart. This one's I don't think I get that reference. Gideon, Nav, Non-Agesimus, or I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right at all. Yeah, what are you referencing? It getting louder is annoying? Yeah, if you get used to a certain volume, though, it can be good, like, to keep you from getting too used to the sound of an alarm. Like, if you start ignoring it. 50 warnings all around the box warning you that you shouldn't eat the alarm clock. I guess they expect it'll mostly be bought for little kids, then. Let's see. How do you know Eru?
How does anyone know Eru? He insinuates himself into your life, and lives are usually better for it.
Reputation for being just a chill dude. A cool dude.
Looking a little pale? What's wrong?
Who is Maka to you?
Maka? She's a friend. Of sorts. A bit rude, a bit rash. We've butted heads over the years. You can trust her, though.
Okay. Nonagesimus. Did I get that right? It's from the Locked Tube series. Good science fantasy novels. I don't think I've heard of them. Sounds interesting, though, just by the names alone. I got it! Yay, I got it! Thank you for vouching for me, but... Thanks for the vouch, but...
What? What's wrong?
There's something you need to know.
We have a killer migraine.
I was once fed the blood of a demon. Lilith. That blood forged a bond. From me to her. I killed her, but... she's still a part of me. I know it. You vouched for me at the council. You called me your friend. Would you take it back, knowing what I carry with me?
Ages ago, when I was a child, a spirit came to our town. Wherever the spirit went, Death followed. So a spirit born, Tatha, he stands up, asks the spirit, "Why do you bring death to my town?" The spirit tells him the truth. "I'm lonely. I just want some company. Walk with me." Tatha takes the spirit's hand. Spirit and spirit-born leave the town together, bonded for life. The spirit will never be lonely again, never hurt another soul. The town is saved. But Tatha is bonded with death. He can never return home. Never will.
So is the player character essentially like a spirit born with Lilith? Kinda? Was an asshole and a scoundrel. Yeah, it's all water under the bridge now. We're fine. She's cool. She's hot, but also all forgiven. Hot and also not entirely wrong. Like, she was all about, like, you know, we gotta stop Mephisto from coming back. And then literally as soon as we defeated her, guess what happened? So she wasn't exactly wrong. Like, her methods just were a little very extreme. But, you know, she wasn't technically wrong. But, yeah, execution of that idea, not great. So why are you telling me this?
You saved your home. This Lilith, she is dead. Just an echo in your blood. What you're feeling now is the misery of being the one who must live with her. Don't let the misery drown you. And don't fear my judgment of all things. You must remember the home you saved. Hold it close to your breast. Because it's the only thing you have.
Thank you, Eru.
Don't get used to it. Go. You have a mural to find.
I also love this dude. He seems so cool. What a bro.
The Undercity is through here. Go. Find Abulan's mural. Maka and I will join you shortly.
She was doing the right thing but got distracted by trying to recreate Geiger art. Yeah, she got a little too lost in the sauce. I think that's a good way to put it. Little too distracted. Ancient Aqueducts. What is this? Diablo 3? Slightly distracted and thought he said that your breast is the only thing you have. I mean, the words are correct, just not the right order.
I'm out of essence.
Some funny shit. Yeah, the volatile blood drops, that's what you see me walking over that just explode. Yeah, I have that from this one, when I core skill overpowers an enemy, which is like constantly. Because I have this over here that guarantees like every 30 seconds if I haven't done an overpower, I overpower, and then I have Blood Surge overpowering every 5 hits. Just constant overwhelming power. I have nothing but my boobs. This titties. That's all you've got. Sorry. Eru, probably. At least you've got something. He says. Looking down sadly. I love Eru. Best characters so far introduced. Although, I do like her hair so far too. They're kind of both, like, just total bros. Pair of floating tits somehow save the world. We have nothing, literally nothing. We are just a floating pair of boobs. The extreme extension of this metaphor. Wait, is it a metaphor? Visual. At least Arrow can give us 2 simultaneous high fives. Oh, another one. Yes, good bot. Bopping the bad ones.
I lack the required essence.
Oh, there it goes. It's like I was waiting for it to react, 'cause I remember I knew I'd seen that before where it reacts to that. Good bot. Oh, I just realized I need to grab another one of these. Doesn't even matter which of my elixirs I use, as long as one of them's active. Let's see. Don't know walled by a bot. What's next for me? The sky's the limit. Whatever you dream. What new and hilariously silly thing will happen next? Let's see. I want to talk more about like Wild Robot because I saw it yesterday, but it's so new, I don't want to spoil anything. I guess I'll just say go see it. Go see it, and maybe you can get me to talk about spoilers, like, after it comes out on streaming. Because then I'll feel less guilty. If I accidentally spoil something. But it was very cute. But it makes me so sad knowing that... Yeah, because I heard that it was going to be the last film that was animated by DreamWorks proper. He always talks about my thoughts so far as Silent Hill 2. I love it so much so far. Every time I keep, like, like, original Silent Hill 2 means so much to me. Like, it's the kind of game where, like, I think about certain specific scenes, and I can just, like, make myself spontaneously cry, like, on the spot. That's how, like, deeply ingrained in my, like, mind and emotions that game is. And so far, too, is just, like, it captures that feeling. It reminds me of the feeling that I had when I first played Silent Hill 2 for, like, the first time. That, like, sense of exploration and uncertainty and dread. And I love that. That's all I ever would have wanted from a remake of one of my favorite games, is to recapture that feeling of playing it again for the first time. Because, I mean, unless you, like, have memory loss, you can never really have that, like, true first-time experience. And this is, you know, gosh darn it, it's the closest damn thing. And it's clearly made with a lot of love. You know, much like Alien Isolation feels like a beautiful love letter to Alien, the remake for Silent Hill 2 feels like a love letter to the original. To me, at least. Like that with the ending of Final Fantasy X. 7 OG also had a couple scenes that if I start thinking will make me start laughing like crazy. Like when a game can really... How do I put it? Ingrain those feelings and emotions in you. Like that's when you know you've got like a great game. Like one like that's my thoughts on that kind of thing at least. But I put a lot of weight on like narrative and stuff like that. So even if like certain games like the original Silent Hill 2 are janky as all hell, the story and the characters and the emotions, that's all that ever really mattered to me. And Bloober could have fucked up on the gameplay if they really needed to, and I still would have been praising them for the story and everything else around them. So the fact that they managed to get the combat to be fun too was like... nice. It's like, damn, the full fucking package. The had to be me. Someone else would have gotten it wrong. God, there's so many good quotes that like would also like well up those emotions too. That's a good that's a good point. Just like that. We're at the end of the dungeon. Ancient mosaic. Ooh. This must be the mural Orma spoke of. Figures kneel and worship. Strange spirits dot the edges. The centerpiece is missing. Where is Abulan? Yes! Kingdom Hearts 2 does the same thing to me. Sanctuary and Roxas's theme. Anytime I hear Roxas's theme, I start crying. I was in the middle of a GameStop. Have I told this story before? I was in a GameStop and they started playing the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack on like the intercom or whatever. And they started playing Roxas's theme and I just started crying in the middle of the GameStop. I'm like, oh please don't let anybody see me. I'm like trying to hide behind shelves and like wipe my eyes. I just felt very strongly. Just sobbing on the dance floor. It's like that one gif of that girl. It's like wipes her eyes. It's like trying to dance while crying. Yes, definitely me. I understand that very much. Oh, like literally, where is the center? Oh, hello. Ithilthum Darkfist. Just a random wall zombie. We'll put the piece back. Oh, okay. More dead bodies coming to try and kill me. Yeah, like that James' reactions are genuine. If you had the chance, you're gonna stomp whatever the hell just attacked you. Yeah, the voice performances for all the characters and the animations. Like, just so good.
I'm not ready.
Like the sound design, I already praised yesterday. Like the sounds for combat are so satisfyingly crunchy, and James's like yelps and cries and grunts are very convincing for what like you would expect someone in his position to be like make what noises he'd make as like just a regular person beating the shit out of these monsters. Hey Queen, how are you doing? Hey, happy Wednesday. I did fix my beeps. I figured it out. I had to put Chatterino back into streamer mode because it got put back into auto mode, which because I'm not streaming from my gaming PC, it would never detect that I was streaming. I think, unless it was looking for something else. But yeah, that was what was not working.
Let's see what
so I fixed it. Yeah, they waited until I was done with doing all the work, and then they show up. See, last time you tried, Mipha's, is it Mipha? I know they're from Legend of Zelda. They're the fish lady, right? Almost made me cry a few times. Aww. Hi. So, I did. I actually cried yesterday. I don't recall if I told you guys. Aww. I'm sorry. Was it because of a game or was it something sad that happened? You don't have to say what. Hold on. Wrong pipe. Man, you ever get like that one bit of like saliva that goes down the wrong pipe and it's like you feel like you're gonna die? Yeah, that was me just now. I'm okay. I live. I'm gonna need a drink. Okay. I'm alive. I'm good. Aww. It sounds like it was at least a cathartic cry. Cathartic cries are... they're not bad cries. Relieving cries, I'd say. Like an accepting cry. Even when it happens for a period of time, that happens so much. My grandmother assumed I needed cough medicine. I think My little sister's a little sick. I'm thinking maybe that we all have probably a little something, because my mom's been coughing a little bit too. But it's probably just not, like, as bad. But I'm thinking that's probably why my throat's been, like, weirdly dry and itchy lately. She said I'm not stupid, I almost said apparently you are. Everyone's laying in bed from time to time. And worse, yeah, I'm always suffering from, my allergies. I can't wait when we're, like, really deep in the fall or, like, back in the, like, full winter. And then my allergies can finally maybe stop. Maybe. Let's see. Do you know, now where to find Avalon? Based on this mural.
It says, this time of year, Abulan will be on his fallow walk in the field of giants.
Haven't been there in years.
Well, that sounds like a fun
Not since your trials, I'd guess. Must be what? A century ago?
How old is Eru?
The field of giants isn't
Or is she just joking?
Speak to Ormus.
I can't tell.
Tell him what we found. We'll meet you on the road.
Also, this is Diablo. People could actually be that old. You know, if they manage to survive. That's the real challenge. Dying the allergy train right now. Please just remove my nose from existence. If only that were that easy. If only. God, yeah, that too. Again, I mentioned yesterday, but yeah, if you know anybody that's in the path of the hurricane, you know, make sure that they're safe and evacuated if they could. Because, yeah, I was seeing on the news, I've been watching the coverage of it. I watched a little bit live before stream. Then it is scary stuff. So I feel for anybody that's caught in that. I hope that not too many people get hurt. Let's see. Well, what do you know of Abulan?
Abulan is the mender of veils. He wanders all across Nahantu, sometimes beyond.
We haven't seen him in quite some time.
He may have left us for good.
But we won't know for certain if we don't search. So we search.
Maybe he's in Dragon Age Veilguard. Since he's a protector of the veil. Anyway. Abulan's in the Field of Giants. We're going there to look for him.
We hope you find him. Abulan hasn't been seen for some time. We don't know what you will find in the wilds. So the Council has decided to offer you some additional aid.
Oh?
These stones are ancient relics from the time of the first druid. The runes inscribed on them will protect you from the evils of this world. Take them. Use them for good.
Runes! That's right! They were brought back from D2. Can be socketed in equipment with 2 sockets to grant powerful abilities. Activate a rune word, link a rune of ritual with a rune of invocation. Be equipped up to 2 pairs at a time. Be an offering with runes of ritual to fulfill runes of invocation and unleash their power on your enemies. Access runes to the sockable tabs of your inventory. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. I'll mess with this off stream, I think, because I want to be able to like sit here and like silently read everything. I don't want that to be too boring. I'll save my silently pontificating things for after. They are back! Rune words! They seem like they work a little differently now, though. This increasing hurricane recently was definitely due to climate. Oh, absolutely, it's due to man-made climate change. Man-caused climate change. Absolutely, that's like unquestionable. Kind of makes me kind of want to become a storm chaser. It does look really cool, but it's so dangerous. Like, you'd absolutely need to be, like, very well-trained and well-equipped to do that kind of thing. Gulf of Mexico is the hottest it's been in history for some other reason. Let's set to Category 5, but that's a Category 5 hurricane after... Yeah, it's Category 5 after Category 4, and by the time it makes landfall, it was supposed to still be, like, basically just slowing out of Category 5, which is, scary. I saw that it was trending everywhere, that Cat 6, and it's not there's no such thing as a Cat 6. But I saw it trending anyway.
We thought he was gone. We thought him gone. Yet hatred claws at our gates again. How can we survive another siege?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. The jeweler? Hold on. Oh! You can craft runes too? That's very handy dandy. No more farming for runes, I guess. Just farming for rune resources. I can do this for loot? What can you do for loot? Oh yeah! Oh! That's ridiculous.
Absolute Light Covered in Syrup gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh my god, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Yeah, thank you! Congrats to Try, Ellie, Naughty Pumpkin, Silver85, and Tashtari. Congrats! Thank you so much, Syrup. Thank you! Yes, appropriate use of the making it rain with the little monies. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Community appreciates it too, thank you. Hey Neil Silverthorn, hi. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Let's see, which priority quest is this? Rune crafting? Open the rune chest. Oh, this. Oh. I guess those are rune recipes then?
An inquiring mind. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, they were. Okay, quest done. So do we want to go track down Abulan, or do we want to get the mercenaries? I think we want to try and get the mercenaries real quick, just to get that out of the way. Yeah, let's go do that. Why not? Stronghold must be conquered first? Alright, that won't take that long. That shouldn't take that long. Remind me of the people that said hurricanes are caused by... I've heard so many stupid theories about what's causing the hurricanes. And it's... Ugh. It's not, I want me to vote against the people that can send hurricanes on people. That's a very good response to that stupid conspiracy, actually. That's a very good response. It's like, oh, so you want to piss off the hurricane casters, the weather benders. I remember a song that made me emotional. I think Open Your Heart Fits. Ooh, a song that makes me cry. Like, not a video game one, but just a regular one. Or one that makes me, like, emotional. I know for a while... Oh, no. It's a good example. I might have to think about that one for a second. Because I know there's definitely a few. But I think because they make me cry, my mind, like, purges them from my memory until I hear them again.
What is this?
What is this? I'm getting distracted doing the Hell Tide. I'm supposed to be going to do the Stronghold! Thank You by Dido and Sing by the Carpenters are mine. Song that
Evil
makes me
has
cry.
made this place its lair.
I know the song My Hands made by Leona Lewis made me cry for a little bit, but not a long time. So I don't know if I'll count that. Same thing with I still don't know how to pronounce their name. Siam? It's like S-I-A-M-E-S. I never know how to pronounce the E-S at the end. if it's like Siamese or Siamese, because it doesn't look like that should be pronounced that way. But their song Summer Nights made me cry for a bit.
How long have they worshipped this corpse?
It's a big worm! Big demon worm corpse. Anyone watch the Metalocalypse, the Weather Bureau scene? Destroy the hurricane? God, I remember a couple of years ago when a certain orange president was floating the idea of nuking hurricanes. It's one of the stupidest fucking things he'd ever said. It was a real thing he said. That was a real thing.
Your death will please the Devourer.
The way they think when we develop a weather control device, they turn it on ourselves. Yeah, the whole cutting off your nose to spite your face thing. Yeah, we definitely did that. Heal from Lies of P.
Bless you.
Oh yeah, video game music. I mean, yeah, Kingdom Hearts was an immediate thought for me, and then half the soundtrack from Silent Hill 2.
I cannot use that.
I cannot use that. He said so many weird things, it's baffling. And yet...
Over here! Help!
Fake yes, him. Yes, him.
Help, please!
Fine. There, be gone.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Without you. I have such a connection with music. Oh yes. Oh, I just thought of a song. Oh no, I thought of a song that makes me cry every time I hear it. I think it's One More Light by Linkin Park. That one makes me cry. Oh. That one makes me sad. Oh, and Show Must Go On by Queen. That one also makes me cry. There, I remembered the songs that make me cry. Under Pressure? Well, that's just a bop. That's just a good bop of a song. No, I think it's the context behind the other two songs that make them so sad to me. Oh! Hold on. I'll rescue you. It was the Mr. Orange that got bopped. Hold on. Just don't click that. Untime out. You are free! You are free! Be free. Close that out. Okay. Actually, it was Stream Elements that was being overzealous. It was Stream Elements all along.
Wouldn't have made it without.
I love the idea of an irradiated hurricanes. Such a cool war crime idea. I see what you said. That's irradiated her. It's just like I can't even comprehend how silly of an idea. Just unbelievable levels of stupidity. Yes, I'm coming.
My savior.
My savior. Yeah, who in their right mind would even think that was a good idea? Like on any planet.
Into the temple of the great worm, the devourer. Die! I can smell your flesh. Tear our guest apart.
He says as he dies. Fallout Florida. Irradiated Hurricane sounds like a cool as shit weather effect that could be in the next Fallout game. Irradiated Hurricanes also sounds like a cool band name. Yes, this is my band, the Irradiated Hurricanes. Or Radioactive Hurricane. That sounds like a cool name. Rated Nuke NATO. Rated hurricanes is how we get IRL death claws. Do you want IRL death claws? Well, I mean, I should probably say no. Alucard, yes. Alucard, the brave one out of all of us, saying what we really thinking. Silver. See, we know the truth. We understand. Somehow better. It's somehow better to live in than modern Florida. Fallout, Florida. People with no grasp how either aspect works. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I mean, most of the, like, silly conspiracies or weird things that you hear is just the result of ignorance. Sadly, a lot of it being willful. But it's like, I mean, I find it hard when I run into, you know, those kinds of issues in real life where it's like, how can you convince someone of the truth when they don't believe, like, the sources that you're using, no matter how, like, objectively correct they are? Like, someone that doesn't believe, like, statistics.
Your evil is done.
It's like, how can you get through to someone like that? Like, I genuinely don't. I don't know. I wish I knew. Nice. Just for all in agreement, release the nukes. No. No. It just wouldn't be... We'd find silver lining, that's all. If it did happen. We'd find that one silver lining. Chino said so. Alright, now we can do this quest. Let's see. Funnily enough, death claws weren't actually made from radiation. They were created in a lab by the Enclave, exposing lizards to FEV. Oh. So it wouldn't be just a nuke alone that we'd need to make death claws. We'd need to do other things. Would the nuke part even be necessary then? Could we have death claws without doing that? It's usually not logic, it's emotions. Like, the way you get through with them is to help them Yeah, yes. Basically, I've had more success when I have had it with, yeah, appealing to, like anecdotes and stuff. Let's see. Blood-scribed skin. Bring Variana to the fetid larder at the temple's mouth. Once she smells the flesh, she shall return to us. As our law commands, she shall eat or be eaten.
I need to keep looking.
Yeah, I have no idea what FEV is. I assume it's some sort of fallout chemical thingy. There was a struggle here. While these cannibals lie dead, drag marks indicate whoever killed them was eventually overpowered and forced into a nearby cellar. That one? Forced evolutionary virus. Oh, it's a virus. To further evolution. It's what made super mutants. Oh, no radiation necessary. So, sounds like, that might be a little more complicated than... Darn, guess death claws are probably off the menu then.
Show the intruder the might of the steps.
Oh my god! There we go. I got him.
Narco. Carry you home. Carry you home.
Ooh. She's cool. Oh, never mind. She's possessed. Or something. Or... maybe she just can't think straight. Because she's, like, hungry or something. Hopefully not for my flesh. Man, she is tanky as fuck.
Yield, Wanderer. I yield.
Explain yourself now.
Stay your hand. I swear to you by the bloated worm and by the ways of my people, my life is yours to take. But first, allow me to exact my revenge upon those who have wronged me. Call me Variana. Call me mercenary. Call me butcher. My quest is to deliver my vengeance upon the cannibal chieftains who chased me from my clan. I will not die until my enemies are dead by my hand. I will not. So much flesh. So much temptation. I need to be gone from them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm guessing they probably starved her and attempted to make her a cannibal again. It looks like it didn't work. Good for us. Speak with Variana outside the fetid larder. Really should play Fallout 1 and 2. I want to! It's on my... I know. It's on the list. I do have a physical copy of the 1, 2, and Tactics. So I even have a physical copy. That's how much I want to play it at some point, damn it. Came across a question the other day about what phase do with humans. Turns out they keep them like pets. What? I don't think I've ever heard that lore. How did you get captured?
I sought to have my revenge upon Molkarth in the Temple of Rot, but I was captured. My captors fled when Molkarth was slain by another. But there are 2 others who must pay. Grelkar and his master Zolmog.
Well, how are you feeling? Hungry?
That pit. I've been down there so long, I could barely tell friend from foe. Glad I didn't kill you. You bested me. By the law of my people and the law of the worm, I am yours to butcher and devour. But before that happens, I must put 2 cannibal chieftains under my knife. Grelkar the Craven and Zolmog Venomblood must die.
Why?
Because they banished me. Because they wounded my honor. Because I don't like them.
Because I don't like them.
Destroy them, Wanderer.
Alright, that sounds valid.
We are agreed. Then first we seek Grelkar, sure to be in his feasting hall. Cannibals loyal to Grelkar roam the untamed scraps. At least a few must know where his hole is.
Okay. My human can do calculus. Well, my human can make anyone come from just a sentence. I don't know. That's all. I don't know if I like that Fae lore, because that almost sounds like they enslave humans. I don't much like that. I'd prefer that we not have that happen. I prefer when they're like more like tricksters. I read the D&D skit ideas. We always find the funniest things. Yeah, respect. Hey, Mess with Mask, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday. I have enough bite force to cripple a T-Rex. That's so specific. Why? They do it. Things do enslave humans in most old mythos. Really? I guess I don't remember any off the top of my head that I've read where it's like that. But maybe I just missed those specific ones. Faye wants me. Oh yeah, like I've read about like tons of ones where like they want like your firstborn or something, but I guess I can't think of any stories where they said like beyond like what they did with it once they got it. I kind of just assumed they ate it. I'll be honest. Either ate it or I don't know, use it for some sort of magic. Like, why does Rumpelstiltskin want like your firstborn child? I don't know. To cook? I don't know. Like a witch? Just assumed they ate them. Yeah, like I don't know. I guess that was my assumption. You know, it's simple. When even still children are birthed to replace them with changelings. Yeah, I have heard of that. Again, I guess it was just the question of what they did with them after. Oh, but I guess I'm thinking of like the old like Rapunzel myth, where it was like the mom like traded her daughter for some vegetables to a witch because she wanted to like steal from her garden.
You dare return?
And the witch ends up raising Rapunzel, but it's like, why did she want to trade her vegetables for a kid just to raise and then just stick her in a tower? So she didn't really want to raise her. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe fairy tales aren't meant to make a whole lot of sense. Maybe they're not meant to be taken literally.
I cannot carry more.
I should probably go dump some stuff. Here, let's go do that real quick. Yeah, I've got the cool portal with... It's got like little water portal and skeletons and treasure next to it. I don't understand why half the theme for this season is pirates, but I do think it's cute. Even if I don't understand it. And I'll sort through all this stuff later. Everything else gets blended. Nose is itchy. Most fairy tales existed to keep your kids from wandering off in the dark, scary forest alone and getting eaten by wolves. Yeah, they were meant for like simple lessons, life lessons, like don't follow strangers into the woods, don't eat strangers' houses that are made of candy, you know, stuff like that. And she wasn't just stuck in a tower; she was used to fuel the witch's ego. In the story, the witch will never let Rapunzel out because the witch wants someone to have as a kid, wants to have that kind of control. Yeah, she just likes the idea of having a kid, which, to be honest, there's a lot of people that are like that. Where they like the idea of having kids, but don't like actually, you know, parenting. But I digress. That's for German fairy tales. They're good up those kids. Yeah, German fairy tales did not fuck around. Those were dark as hell. God, everything's exploding. There's so many things. I keep getting distracted doing the Hell Tide instead of going over here like I'm supposed to.
Here. This has to be the entrance to Grelkar's feasting hall.
He feasts in a hole in the ground?
Like pigs.
The ideal snacking place. A hole in the ground. My god, I have so many... I should probably spend those before I leave this area. Wonder what the German version of Thumbelina is? If I'm any fairy tale, I'm Thumbelina.
Grelkar can be made to reveal where Zolmog is.
If I were a fairy tale, what would I be? Probably Little Mermaid, because I have quite a bit of a hoard. I collect a lot of things.
Not wise enough to stay away,
So I relate to that.
Bring me her meat.
A hoard of knickknacks and things.
To find Zolmog.
Didn't hear that right? You probably didn't. You probably did not hear that right. Where I keep my whole snacks. Whole snacks in the hole. And then one of those holes is spelled like W-H-O-L-E. Little lady who was born in a flower. Whenever I think of Thumbelina, I think of the Don Bluth animated Thumbelina. As kind of shitty as that version is. It's well animated. Music's terrible, though. Let's see. Original Thumbelina, and it just kind of sounds like a poorly does it? Ugh.
What
Another
is it
word
you're
for
doing?
Elder
My
chicken.
people have a ritual. It can tell me what I must know, but it... Just be quiet.
She's gonna cast Speak with the Dead. Oh, that's an organ. I mean, it's not like he's using those.
Vajana, what's happening? This is... it's too much. You don't need to do this to yourself.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, she's fun. Oh.
Solmok, Tyrant King, Crown of Teeth, Throne of Bone, King of Flesh, made flesh. Solmok, anointed in Guran. Solmok in Guran.
That makes sense. Cannibal capital.
We go to Guran now.
Want a napkin first?
Make haste.
Okay. Ahoy, Scarth! Are you gonna finish that? I could make a skeleton with that. Or I could make a walking skeleton using the skeleton in that. Can I have that skeleton when you're done? It's constantly described as naked and... Wait, who are we talking about? Oh, you're talking about Thumbelina. First Thumbelina movie I watched as a kid. Are you thinking of the Don Bluth one? The Thumbelina movie? That's the only one I can think of that was like a released, like, theatrical movie. Sounded like she was struggling. She was trying to pick out just the right organ to munch on. Are we not going to discuss what just happened? Do you eat people? Did we just figure that out? I feel like the Wanderer is not really all that, quick on the uptake.
I was a cannibal. Like these we've just slaughtered. But when I fled my clan, I finally saw the depravity of our ways.
She's reformed.
I swore to set aside those habits. And I have. But the hunger doesn't leave you ever.
Oh. Oh, hello! What was your connection to Grell, Karl?
It's been an age since I saw Grelkar. There was a time when we were both trusted advisors to Tyrant King Brawl, along with Zolmarg and Malkarth. But then, the Pale Man, Elias, freed us from Guron's prison and drove my people to even darker atrocities. When he bent Brawl to his will, I dared speak the truth that we were becoming pawns of Elias. But Grelkar and the others turned against me. I fled for my life, put my skills to use as a butcher and a mercenary, and swore off human flesh.
Wow, she's cool. Well, what's next?
Gulron streets will be thick with Zolmog's sycophants, all on the lookout for threats to his coronation. But if we get our hands on a boat, we can enter the city by the docks. Far fewer eyes than the main gates.
The enemy's waiting for us to get done talking so they can attack. Alright, I gotta use my points real quick before I lose them. Explosions everywhere! Holy moly. Yeah, she's metal as fuck. She wants to eat awful, she can eat awful. I don't want it. It's not like I'm eating it. Skeletons, I need you to buy me time. I need just a couple seconds. There we go. See, what's that one movie where a boy was born from the ground, had leaves on his legs? Oh! I know what movie you're talking about. Because it had Jennifer Garner in it. And it was a really weird movie. I'm trying to remember what it was called. I remember I did not like it. God, I cannot remember what it was called, though. It's probably one of those ones with like a long name, like The Curious Case of something or other. I don't remember them. But yeah, it was like they put, they wished for a kid. So they like literally wished for a kid. They like put their wishes, they wrote their wishes down, put it in a box and buried it in the garden. And then the wishes sprouted into a child. That they then raised for like a few weeks and then it like died. Because it was a plant. And plants don't last forever or whatever. It was so weird. And they're also terrible parents the whole movie. Like, they're terrible parents. Like, they show all the reasons why they should not be given a kid, like, from the adoption agency. They're trying to... the whole movie, they're telling this story to the adoption agency. And it's like... Why would they be listening to this? Like, yes, you gotta believe us. But we grew a child in the ground. It was alive for a few weeks. We were terrible parents, and then it died. Can you please have a child? Like, what? Louis was fucking mess. Ooh, that's a lot of thorns. I never used thorn builds though. A practice run. Yeah, we had a practice run. That's literally what the premise of that movie is, basically. Hold on, I'm getting distracted. Run. Okay, this way. This way. Adoption agency. Are you high? No, but for real, like, who in their right mind would be listening to that story for more than like 20 minutes without being like, okay, I think it's time for you to leave. Security. Should have just went to. That's the thing. They did go to an orphanage. Like they were trying to adopt. And, like, that was the story that they were using to justify that they should adopt someone. After not filling out the paperwork, by the way. That's right, I remember that. They didn't fill out the paperwork, and they were like, hey, you didn't fill out anything. Right? Well, we just had so much to say. Like, that's not how this works. I mean, the worst story they heard that day. Someone gets paid by the hour. You're right, that's the only explanation. I don't remember what the name of that movie was, but if you look it up, it was... Jennifer Garner was in it. That's the only thing I remember for sure that would identify that movie. Like, if you looked up... I could probably... Oh, I have my phone on me. Hold on. I have the technology. Boy leaves movie. I was right. It was one of those weird title, The Odd Life of Timothy Green. That's what it was. I remembered that it was like something like the something of blah blah blah. That's what it was. Timothy Green. Get it? Cause leaves. That movie was so silly. Like, I'm sure it was supposed to, like, make you cry or something, but it's just so confusing. Like, why any of the things that happen are happening. Because none of the people do anything that, like, makes sense for a person to do. So much gold. Which I like that there at least is a use for gold. Because man, Diablo 3, there was a point where I was just accumulating millions of gold and was just never doing anything with it. Are the skeletons winning or am I? We all are, collectively. The skeletons don't do too much damage on their own. I have a unique ring. Every 6th attack from each minion is empowered, exploding for 1200 damage. So that's why, mostly why they're able to do any damage, is from that. But otherwise, they're mostly just there to be like... Well, not meat shields, because they don't have any meat. Bone shields? We're all winning. Lucid marks. That's right, comrades. We all win. Oh, you're winning in Splatoon? Nice. GG. Kicking the butts of so many children. Is it... I guess it would still be majority children that play Splatoon. I feel like I know so many adults that play it, though.
Will make surprise our ally. Prepare for battle, friend.
Especially how old the franchise is. When did the first Splatoon come out? Like, all the kids that, like, grew up, like, playing since the first one are all, like, adults now, aren't they? A lot of adults who play it, and it's also for all ages. And that's one thing Nintendo's been pretty good about. They're mostly playing Fortnite. Yeah, that makes sense. Arena Run. Ooh, world boss. Hold on. Apparently there's a world boss location somewhere in this area. I'll wait until I find it. I can wait. Let's see, or Minecraft? Yeah, that's another all-ages game. And Roblox. Yeah, but Roblox is so terribly moderated. I would not trust kids to be on there unsupervised, but even though I know that they are. Let's see, switch to D&D Dark Alliance. Need to work on blocking. Like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, like the video game? Roblox is ridiculously popular. It's like the most popular game. Has been for a decade, but no one cares to consider it. It's more like an engine and a platform to host many games. Like a toolbox more than a game itself. I've played a few games on there that I really like. Like there's a golf game that's really fun. And I like it's like a tag game. It's called like Murder Mystery 2 or something like that. But I only ever play when I have like friends to be in a party with that I can interact with, because I definitely don't like interacting with anybody else. Sandbox. Yeah, Sandbox. Terribly moderated would imply that they have any moderation. It'd be terrible. They have no moderation. Yeah. Like, they have... like, some automated moderation, but... what's the plan?
You hear them. You hear them celebrating. That filthy wretch is showing off his power already. But a feast is to our advantage. We can lose ourselves in the crowd, get close to Zolmog, slit the bastard's throat before he even knows we're there.
Yes, we're gonna be so stealthy. As we make all these explosions. We're being so stealthy.
Variana,
We don't stick out like sore thumbs at all.
returning to the land you sought to betray. I let you live then because you didn't matter. You still don't, but I won't be so gracious now.
I came back for your head, Zolmog. I should have taken it years ago. I won't be leaving without it.
Zolmog, I presume?
Pay proper respect to your tyrant king, dear Variana. Perhaps I'll allow you to survive.
You're not my king, Zolmog. Never my king. And I'll never be one of you again.
Oh, you never lose the taste, woman. I suspect you know that all too well. Just as you know the law of our people. Eat or be eaten!
Well, this is about to be a massacre for them. Oh! It's the king himself now. Oh, he's got the vampiric trait too. He implies he bites us in the middle of battle. That's pretty funny. Takes a little chomp, a little snack. Eat or be eaten.
It's done.
Nice.
My word is my bond. End my life. As we ended Zolmog's.
I won't kill you, Variana.
I told you, my life is yours to take. As you wish. But my offer stands.
No, I'm not gonna eat you.
Nobody would miss me anyway. Well, maybe Ray here. No reason to linger. I'm headed south. Returning to a gathering place for mercenaries in Nahantu.
The dead?
You need a butcher or a blade. Seek me there. Or if you change your mind about eating me.
I'll be there if you want to eat me. Bye. Unhinged laughing. I like her. Mercenary unlocked. Nice. Why did she let us help her? Why not? Yeah, we can fix her. Actually, do we want to? Maybe I want to make her worse. Ooh. That's a nice damage boost. Ooh. I do want to enchant it, though, to get me plus 10% damage, maybe. I'm keeping that. Okay. Maybe I want to be eaten by Crazy Lady. Maybe she can make us worse. We could fix her. Whatever's wrong with her is way hotter. Exactly. She's perfect. Let's see. rank 5. Am I close to getting to rank 5? Probably not. Let's see. So we could do the next mercenary. Actually, we'll do a sandwich thing. We'll go like mercenary, main quest, mercenary, main quest. So we'll travel down there. But sandwich. Like a compliment sandwich, quest sandwich. But I'm gonna take a quick break though. Quick little bathroom break. So I'm gonna I think I can get away with just leaving this here. Actually, oh, I can mute with my Stream Deck button. Okay. So we're gonna hop over here really quick. Quack. And then I'm gonna come over here. Put some music on. Alright. And then here, you can start a roulette. So if you want to participate in the roulette, you can do that. And look, there's some stars. Alright. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Just gonna go to... Nicholas! Hey! Why is it repeating? What the heck?
King Necros just traded with
King
4
Necros
viewers.
rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Why is it doing that? I don't understand why it was repeating. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I was literally just about to go on a little break. But welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastically. It's good to see you. Your timing is excellent as always. I mean, technically, yes. Because if you'd been a few seconds too late, I wouldn't have been here. So, technically, your timing was great. Sound source tied to the scene? Oh, maybe that's it. I guess I'll have to fix that. Like, maybe I have 2 Twitch alerts somewhere. I do! Hold on. I'll remove this one. Or I'll mute this one. Okay. I fixed it. You were right. Hope you're all having a great time. I am! We're playing some Diablo 4, the new expansion, the Vessel of Hatred. We've been just doing some quests, and I need to go to the bathroom real quick. And here, I'll do another roulette, and then I'll be back in just a couple minutes. But yeah.
Wow.
And then you can tell us about Pumpkin Panic. That sounds cute! Alright, be back in a minute. welcome back. Did you miss me? Was everyone good? Let's see. Necros, if you're still there, tell us about Pumpkin Panic. Here, I'm gonna come back over this way. Pause the music. Oh, and thank you for that hydrate.
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
Of course you do. Moo.
Moo. I'm still here. Welcome back. Yay! Yeah, tell us about Pumpkin Panic. How was that? What was that? What was it like? Thank you for that hydrate. Let's see. Something to pause it. Why is log out usually written as 2 words and log in 1? That's a good question. And I don't know because it also kind of bugs me. Like, to me, I would think that log in should be 2 words if you're, like, using it as a verb. Like, to log in. But if you're using it as, like, an adjective or a noun, like a login password, I feel like that should be 1 word. If that makes any sense. I feel like that should be the distinction, though. That's just my opinion. Oh, I never got that waypoint. Oh my god. Let's go fix that. Let's go fix that. Because at least that's what makes sense, like, to me. Let's see. I think that's actually how it's supposed to go. People got lazy and just used login for both. You know what? I believe that. I believe that was the original intent. And it got, like, bastardized along the way somewhere. The music's so eerie. I love it. Let's see. Short and adorable farming sim, where you're farming while trying to dodge monsters that will try and eat your pumpkin head. Lots of scary monsters until you learn their patterns, even then they're still stressful. Adorable at first until the monsters start popping up. Ooh, that does sound nice. That sounds cute. That kind of reminds me of Stardew Valley a little bit with the, like, monster mechanics. But, like, if it were, like, the wilderness farm where the monsters come out at midnight. Or not midnight, at night. Yeah, it sounds great. Since it's a farming sim, does it have like an end point or an end goal? Is there like a campaign story like in Stardew, or is it more like Animal Crossing, where it's more just open ended, like you set your own goals type of thing? First time playing Minecraft, not knowing that monsters spawn at night. Yeah, I've known a couple people that tried to play Minecraft. No, expecting monsters to spawn at night, not realizing that they set their world to peaceful, and so they would never would. Quack. Quack. Yeah, that's the most that they would encounter. Ducks. Friendly ducks. Actually, Minecraft still doesn't have ducks yet, right? Oh, my fingers are misaligned. There we go. It does. Basically, you're trying to escape the island you woke up on. You don't want to say more to avoid spoilers. Also, it's free? That's my favorite price. Free, huh? Mayhaps I will have to check that out. And there's the waypoint. Because silly me, didn't hit it last time. Okay. I guess we might as well do this mercenary thing first, since it's right there. Feels kind of silly to just go right past it. Okay, this way. Duckcraft. Like, they brought parrots and stuff. I'm surprised we haven't gotten ducks yet. I've done that on accident. There was a vampire-themed farming sim that I tried the demo. Oh, I tried to try the demo for it, but it didn't really seem like it was working all that well for me. But it was early access.
I hear your voice, Master. Has the time truly come for our order to return to Necropolis?
Fellow necromancers. And he has a helpful healing skeleton mage. Who are you speaking with?
Speaking with my master, Ezra Khan, from across the Veil. He was once gatekeeper to the city of Necropolis.
I recognize that name.
The time has come for Rathma's faithful, such as we, to return to the holy city. I've learned from locals that the lightless tunnels surrounding the city's Stygian gates swarm with the spawn of hatred. They thrive in the shadows, after Malthiel's reapers butchered our brothers and sisters. My master appointed a task to me. I, Kairos, shall open the city's gates once more and take his place as gatekeeper.
Ooh.
I'm unsure when the way to the gate will be cleared, but when it is, I ask that you join me there. I believe Rathma brought us together for a purpose.
Well, alright. That sounds like it's gonna be a pretty cool class-relevant side quest. Took me a good 3 hours between tonight and last stream. Did a hybrid of a collab and filling it out with some pumpkin panic. So at least a one-stream game. It's definitely fun. May not be for everyone, but I suggest giving it a try if you can. Yeah, I mean, if it's free on itch, I might. I may have to give that a look-see. Yeah, I don't know if you can see the radial blurring that I see. It's kind of subtle unless you're looking for it. I think it's easier to see in some menus. But I hope they fix it, because it definitely seems to be a bug. Like maybe a chromatic aberration issue of some sort. That's almost always a culprit for those kinds of things. So many trees! A vampiric plague bearer tree person. There's all kinds of wrong. Ow. All the way up here. The soundtrack's so good. Almost makes me not want to talk because the music's so good. I don't want to talk over it. But that's silly because it's gonna always be there. It'll always be there. It's just music. But saying just music feels like a disservice.
No! Stay back!
Aww, little buddy! Aww! It was just a little guy. Where is he? Pick up the ragged... Oh, the toy!
What is this?
Okay, so that does confirm what I was wondering. You can't see quest items anymore when you pick them up. You used to be able to look at your quest items tab and you could, like, read the descriptions and stuff. But that tab seems to be gone now. That kind of makes me sad. I liked reading the lore in that tab whenever I would pick up quest items. Maybe not enough people were utilizing it, so they got rid of it. That kind of makes me sad, unless it moved to, like, some other location. I don't know where it would be, though. Follow the mysterious demon. Follow the little guy. Looked in my itch.io library and found a solo TTRPG I forgot I owned and apparently now costs 15? And you got it for free before? Damn! I have to go lurk in the corner for now. Hope D4 keeps treating you well. Also loving the model, looks amazing. Thank you! And enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good rest of your night. And yeah, definitely feel free to like lurk and rest and stuff if you need, because you were streaming. Good night, in case I don't see you after your lurk. God, it's so easy for me to get distracted fighting stuff and not focusing on the quests. Slain demon. Doesn't look like it was that little imp, though. Got it for years ago. They also apparently kickstarted a sequel that you didn't know about. That's gotta be an awesome surprise, especially if you really like that game. It's like, you're telling me there's more? There. Fresh kill. Signs of a struggle. Small bloody footprints lead further into the jungle. They must belong to the mysterious demon, who was able to fell this creature and make its escape. You made sandwich? What kind of sandwich? Inquiring minds must know. Only played a couple minutes. Don't have as much time as I'd like to read more TTRPG books than I already am. Only played a couple minutes. Oh! I hope we don't have to... I hope we get to work with the little demon. It looks cute. Black forest ham, pepper jack cheese, mayo, yellow mustard, honey wheat bread. That certainly sounds like a sandwich. Hope you enjoy that sandwich. You like this quest? That's a good sign. Oh, Syrup. Is there any place to see quest items now? Or is it really... Because there's no tab anymore for them. Is it really gone? Is there no way to, like, look at the descriptions for quest items anymore? Skim through the beginning parts to see what it was about. Oh. But I assume you like what you saw then? Come on. There. Pursue the demon northward. Okay. Thought they moved them. Should still be around. Ooh! I'd like to know where they moved them to. Let me use that real quick. Oh, did I not unlock it? Okay, yeah, I did. More XP, please. Did at least give it a try at some point. If only I had the time. Relatable. Time won't give me time. Time won't I got that song stuck in my head. What's the group? Culture Club? Time? I now have that song stuck in my head. I'm gonna listen to it after stream. Ooh. Pants. Ooh. Nice pants. Yes. I will save that. Yes, those are nice pants.
This must be it.
Kingdom of the Khazra. A detailed first-hand account of encountering the Khazra and clandestinely exploring their dark citadel. Child's drawing. Child's drawing of two people holding hands. The bigger figure is scratched out. Oh, it's a little lamb. Hmm. Oh. Is he crying? Little baby. There are other Culture Club songs you could have stuck in your head. True. A lot of them are very catchy.
I don't want to hurt you.
Dark Citadel contraband. Bags full of artifacts smuggled from the Dark Citadel. There doesn't seem to be much of a plan for this haphazard horde.
Don't touch that!
Rotting stew. Someone threw anything that looked edible into a pot. Probably tastes even worse than it smells.
You can't have any.
Okay, okay. Probably wouldn't want any anyway. Rubbish cot. Broken furnishings shoved together, covered with a tattered sheet. Water drips through tears in the fabric. It looks cold.
Stay out of there!
Partially burned letter.
No! I warned you.
I hope that's not the... I don't think this is the demon that we're thinking of, that we're fighting. This is someone else. But yeah, a little imp demon. Oh, I hope we can give him a sandwich and a bed that's actually warm. Almost. There. Also, are there any more interaction points? No, okay.
My son, don't blame yourself. I know you can't control your powers. Never doubt that I love you, and will always love you.
Aww.
My only regret is I taught you shame and fear. I should have never hidden you away from the world. They should see what a beautiful, brave soul you are. Please, don't repeat my mistakes. All my love. Da.
Aww.
Leave! Get out! Before there's only pieces of you left.
What have you done with the boy?
He's dead. I tore him apart.
Where did you get that? You're a child. Is this yours?
It was a gift from Father. Please.
Where is he? I can't leave a child alone. Please, come with me.
You saw what happened, and I get scared. The monsters appear.
I know a place where you wouldn't need to be scared. There are good people, but you must give them a chance to show you.
And you? You'll be there too?
Of course I will.
go?
There's a man named Raher. A good man. He leads a group of mercenaries called the Pale Hand. Find him. He'll have a place for you.
All right. I'll meet you there.
Aww. That actually made me shed some tears. Aww. Poor baby. We'll be his parent now. Poor thing. New Merc. I don't want him to get hurt. Refuse to use him in battle just because I don't want to see him get hurt. That's so cute and so sad. Kind of reminds me of young Hellboy from the first Hellboy movie. Yeah, we're gonna give him all the sandwiches now. It's okay to be scared of the monsters. After all, it's natural for the monsters to be scared of us. He's strong. He's strong and he's adorable. Aww. I might finally replace for here then. Someone's driving the police horn noise. Oh, driving around GTA, listening to the radio is really relaxing considering everything else that is GTA. It simulates the pleasant experience of driving and listening to the radio. I guess we might as well do the last one. We only have one more Merc left. May as well. May as well go fetch him. And then we'll go to the den, and then we'll continue the main quest. With no more worries. But yeah, I'm so far, I'm liking every character that they've introduced so far. Except Urivar, but he's supposed to be unlikable, so that makes sense.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you will be. You will be. But yeah, so far they've definitely knocked it out of the park with that. I do find the way they have implemented mercenaries into this very interesting. Because they basically act like... They're not like companions that run around with you, like in the previous games. They're more like an extra ability that has a conditional casting requirement. But it's neat. I think it's an okay way to implement that. Yeah, Merc skills and assist skills are a fantastic add. Really adds a lot. Yeah! I like it. Little manslaughter's okay. Besides, they can't prove it was me. If they can't catch me. Needs comfort. There's nothing in the dark that can hurt you. Well, most of the time. Maybe not so much in this universe. In this universe, they're...
Magic.
Maybe.
Something feels wrong. We need to help it.
Oh! I did see a couple of these, like, mercenary, like, event-type things. Aw, this is his? And yeah, you don't need to have the... I read that you don't need to have the mercenary, like, active for you to get those quests, too. They just will appear for them.
No! Too much! Magic. Something feels wrong. We need to help it.
I'm trying!
I won't give up!
Oh, I had to slay them in the sigils. Oh, I'm a dummy.
Bloody hell!
It's kind of difficult to do these though when I have minions because they pull the... They keep pulling everything away from the runes and sigils. Hey Jenkins, how are you doing? Good to see you. We're doing some quests in Diablo 4. How's the day been? this person's name. I noticed their username. It says Jack
Right fight.
with an H. Like Hoff. Some funny shit. Like, even though they're asshole angels, there are nice demons. Yes, I do love that. And I love that this game is exploring that. Including with the... Oh, there's this one quest line in the vanilla game. With a kind of merchant dude who was, like, possessed by a demon, but he was, like, chill with it. I love that quest. That was one of my favorites. Let's see. Search for Subo. With the merchant? Yeah, they just chill and get drunk together. It's like, we don't get enough, good demons, but I'm glad that, we're at least getting a couple in this game. That makes me happy. Because it was something I always wanted from, like, the novels or, like, lore stuff. Because it felt like it felt like it should be a thing that should have been hinted at. I'm glad it is a thing now. Still not seen Subo. Maybe I need to go along the edges up here. Everything I could to ward off the midday nap, but no luck. I wish I'd taken my midday nap. I ended up skipping it. Which is one of the reasons why I'm so sleepy tonight. Being human is more than a species. It's about being alive and a person. Yeah, humanity doesn't... Like, being, like, human or things like that doesn't always have to be literal. Although, I think we should come up with a better word. Like, I'm thinking of, like, Baldur's Gate. Where... you can describe Lae'zel as humanoid, and she's like, ugh, I hate that word. And I'm like, that's a good point. Why don't we have a better word? Bipedal creature? Doesn't quite sound right either, though. I feel like we need a better word. The difference between the people, animal, monsters is the instinct of what they do for what reasons. Yeah, exactly. It's about, like, the instinct and the drive. The move. Gonna try to head off to bed a little early. Good night, everyone. Enjoy streaming. Enjoy the rest of Diablo. Good night, Alucard. Get some good sleep. Good night, sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. And hey, Doulahan. I see you there. Hi, hi. Happy Wednesday. And Ellie. Hello, hello. So many people just showed up all at once. Hello. Hope you're having a fantastic night too as well. Don't kill me. You're... Let's see. I even had a rockstar who still fell asleep after drinking that. I know I've been told that if energy drinks make me fall asleep, that it means I could have ADHD, which... Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. Because I also can't drink energy drinks without accidentally falling asleep. I've been all around this, and I have not seen Subo yet. And the toxic fens. Like, am I just missing them? Ooh. Nice. Okay, it's a good thing I went back there. Like, am I just missing where they are? Hominid? Maybe. Oh. Ah, so he's our rogue of the group.
My aim is considerably better when you don't hinder it.
Okay. Let's see. I just have autism. I wonder if how would that impact energy drinks? Would that also do the same thing? Because it's all about, like, brain chemistry stuff, too. I've diagnosed ADHD, but caffeine doesn't make me sleepy. It doesn't give me energy either, though. It just keeps me from sleeping. Yeah! We talked about this the other day, where... Yeah, it just makes... Ah! Right as I was, like, sitting up to reseat myself. You knocked me back down. I see how it is. Seem to still function pretty well, even if you do have... About that. I function. Mostly. Doesn't make children hyper, it gives the child the energy to be hyper. Yeah, when I drink energy drinks, I never feel energetic, but I just get insomnia. But, like, I'm still tired. I just can't sleep. It's the worst. It's painful insomnia. I still function. Wanna bet? As far as we know, you're functional. I'm good at pretending to be functional. I'm very talented at presenting myself as someone who totally has my shit together. I don't. I don't at all. Are you Subo? Or hair sent me?
If Ray here did not come through himself, then he has good reason. You're the helm. That is good enough for me. Yes, I know of you. And since that bandit who got past you will be back with many of his angry friends, I hope some of what they say of you is actually true. I need you to buy me the time to do what's necessary. I captured one of the bandits and stashed him below. This way.
Moo.
Moo. Mood and also mood. Oh, you're making a Transformers reference. Oh, my bad. Oh, that's why there's like a little conga line waiting to get in here. Now that I finally unlocked it. When I worked in a movie theater, I barely drank Monster tea. My grandmother kept assuming anything wrong with me was from the drink, even though I kept proving it wasn't. Ugh. Some people just don't listen. Was that Liu Kang? Like the voice? I don't know. I wouldn't recognize. Specific voice and accent sounded like Liu Kang? Maybe. It does. Should look it up. Hold on. His name is Subo. If the cast is public, I would look up to see who does the voice for Subo. What are you going to do to him? He's got this dude tied up.
Here's information we need. I can convince him to give it up.
I'm curious.
They will be coming to free him soon. Otis slit his throat to keep him from talking. Keep them occupied while I have a chat with him.
He's gonna have a chat with his arrows.
I know you, Subo. My fate is the same, whether I talk or not.
Notice the most specific and random things. Like what?
All they tell me is to keep them unspoiled. I don't know what they do with them after that. Stop! Stop! Please! I know they're doing something at the Weep-Swept Order. But I swear to you, I don't know what it is.
Get more skeletons. We have a max. We have 6. I'm not gonna bother with the skeletal mages though. Liu Kang's VA is listed as additional voices. Oh, I think that, yeah, that sounds like a pretty good indicator that's him then. That's pretty neat. That was a good spot too. Good catch. Recognize voices and stuff? Sure, but I do better with visual memories. I'm good with some memories, and then other things my brain just will not retain. Like, I can remember, like, the silliest little bit of, like, video game trivia about a game that I really care about. And then I will not remember, like, what I had for lunch yesterday. Or the name of, like, a teacher I just met, like, the past week. Or, like, historical dates. But I'll remember events. Shit like that. Fixation on specific details often comes with the territory. Oh, for autism? Yeah, that tracks. Like I've said before, I want to afford to get tested at some point, but I'm thinking I probably got hit with the wombo combo of both ADHD and autism all my life and just never got diagnosed. I'd like to someday, but it's expensive. It's an expensive test, both of them. Like ADHD, I think is like, I think 200 here, and then like 1,000 for autism if you're an adult. Ugh. When his Yakuza Pike and Dragon was voiced by George Takei, but when it showed him explain the game in an interview, I could see it making sense. Sadly forgot how at the moment. Like, sometimes I can utilize it by, like, I don't know, setting a deadline, waiting until the last second, and then just locking the fuck in. But I say like I'm planning it, and no, it just ends up that way. I don't plan that. It just happens. Anyway, well...
See? He felt like talking after all. Hopefully there is still time. Meet me at the windswept altar. Don't keep me waiting.
Doesn't have to go through a whole song and dance to be approved for those tests too. Yep. High comorbidity of traits. Yep. I did a lot of research and watching videos on like twice exceptionalism and stuff, like TED Talks, and I was like, holy shit, they're like describing my childhood. Fuck. But it was kind of like it was an interesting feeling though, because it was like, oh, you mean I wasn't alone going through that kind of stuff? Which made me feel a little better. Like that little bit of sense of not being alone in my experience kind of thing. Told me it was when you're in 5th grade they brought in a speech therapist to check if I had trouble talking since I didn't socialize much. Yeah, when I was a kid, I don't think they even I don't know if they even diagnosed girls at the time.
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Because I feel like that's a relatively recent thing. Sadly. Need to scan my install now. 2 memory fail errors in the last 15 minutes. Uh-oh. Which install? Your Diablo install? Uh-oh. Memory fail errors. I know that they were talking about how there were some bugs that they were trying to patch up. I wonder if maybe one of those caused whatever issue you're seeing? When I get anxiety or stress, I have some kind of mental age regression. I get stressed out the way a child would. I don't know. I mean, was it entirely my fault that I just couldn't just willpower my way to success? What? You mean it's still completely expected to get burned out like that? What? The spirit bonus wouldn't surprise me. Oh no. Well, shit. Guess it was a good idea to wait to play the class for a little bit, but oof, I hope they fix that. Because I assume something like that would be... they could catch that and fix that. Can I assume you have a plan?
Go in the front. Get the big one's attention. Keep him distracted. You'll know what to do when the time comes.
Okie doke. Bart, do you think the reason you're failing in class might be because you need glasses and not because of your attention span? God, can you imagine? Actually, no, I can. They've been patching so fast, not worry. They've been patching so fast, not worry. Worst case, go play SH2 more. True, you've got options. This week in particular, especially, you have options for things you could be playing. Gosh, and after we go through our first playthrough on stream, I'm definitely gonna be playing some Silent Hill 2, like, a lot off stream. Whoa. Why'd both those doors open at once when I did that? Wait, they are just opening on their own. What the hell? I had great rage issues when I was in school. I never had rage issues or got into fights or even got any detentions when I was in school. I was very well behaved. Mostly because of anxiety. Great motivator to never misbehave if you're afraid of the consequences for misbehaving. Even if you've never actually experienced them. You just don't want to know, you don't like the possibility of what they could be. So I was very much a well-behaved kid. But I was also very naive and got, I guess, bullied? Yeah, bully's the right word. But, I don't know. It was more like mass apathy. It was like, when I first went into, like, elementary school, it was more like the other kids just didn't like hanging around me as much as each other, so they would mostly just ignore me. Or leave me behind to go do something else. But, like, I wasn't, like, shoved in the lockers and beat up. Mood. Also mood. Mood. Sad mood. Mood. Can you imagine how much you would have, it would have let all the adults who believed in you down? That's what my brain was be like the whole time. My brain still be like that. Who am I kidding? I've not changed much. I've not changed much in that regard. No one ever cared about kids that needed just a little extra support. Yeah, I feel like that's at least a little better now. I think. I'd like to hope. One teacher gave me an attitude back in the first grade because I got someone's name mixed up. Yeah, I feel like that people should be way more understanding of that. Like, I'm terrible with remembering names. Or faces, because I don't look people directly in the face. So sometimes I'll, like, miss out on details. Hold on, I need a drink. There we go. But yeah, like, I look at people's foreheads when they talk. So that they think I'm looking at the, like, directly in their face or eyes. But because of that, if they, like, change a detail, like a really obvious detail, like their hair or hair color or something, then and the next time I see them, if I'm not familiar enough with their face, like I haven't seen them, like, a lot, I might not recognize them.
In service of the living swamp, we offer up this innocent blood so that the swamp might serve us in our time of... Well, it seems we have a visitor.
Hello.
You're bandits. You're cultists.
You're
You're already
bandits.
dead.
You're a
Whoever
cult.
you are, you're outnumbered.
Or am I?
Leave and live.
Blood will be spilled.
Damn, there ain't even gonna be a boss fight, I guess.
Get me out of this place!
When were you going to tell me this was a rescue mission?
I assumed you were paying attention. And everything worked out fine, didn't it? Let's get this one home and collect our bounty.
Uh-oh. What the fuck?
Huh. Everything worked out fine.
Okay. Malformed serpent. Okay. Let me catch up on what I missed. Let's see, gonna move my eyes up to my forehead just to mess with you. No! Damn it. Teacher said I should know what the color indigo was by now. Oh, shit. Color indigo? I feel like I sometimes still mistake, because like when I think of indigo, I think of like a dark blue, almost like a navy blue with a hint of purple. But I feel like I've seen depictions of it where it's like just straight up purple, and I'm like, I don't know if that's right. So do I even know what indigo is? I don't know. Let's see. Trying to find the last message that I saw while fighting Snake. Snake! Snake! They said you're not helping avoid the autism traits. I know. Damn it. I'm not. Yeah. Yep.
I'll go check on the prisoner.
Ooh. Hold on. Did I get something good? No! Literally just another thorns. Another razor plate. Let's see, one guy tackle told me I should try for the football team. Nice. Did you? What a story to tell if you did. Let's see. Do that. Did he leave? Okay, he left. Leave. Indigo may as well be a myth. Can't look someone in the eyes a trauma response? Yeah, it could also be a trauma response too. As another reason why that might be a thing. For some reason they decide, let's put indigo as in first grade's rainbow assignments of dark blue. Yeah, I don't know. I agree that's confusing. Guess it worked out after all.
Worked out well enough. Maybe Ray here and these mercenaries can be useful from time to time. I'll meet you back at their lair. And by the way, keep the helmet. I never needed it in the first place.
Oh. Well, thank you. Mercenary unlocked. And I should probably go say hi to all of them, I suppose. So let's go back to the den. Don't like to look people in the eyes. I'm not comfortable with what I see in them. What do you see?
That one.
Welcome back.
It's so crowded in here now.
I think about keeping my daughter safe. That's what is most important to me.
Oh, they talk to each other and stuff too. Need you to look after this child.
My name's Ulkin, and I can watch after myself.
Of course you can. But you don't have to do that alone anymore. Every member of the Pale Hand watches out for each other and contributes to the guild. Can you do that?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now find a space for yourself. I'll make sure Ulkin finds his way here.
Nameless mystery. Oh, and there's his spot now too. Unlock all mercenaries. Nice. Oh, he functions as an occultist. Oh, that's neat. They're all a different vendor. Yeah, he's got his own space now. Does he have a more comfortable bed? I see a bunch of pillows at least. It's got to be an improvement. And he's got books and stuff. It's a shame there's no further dialogue with them, it looks like. I'd like to talk to them more.
We supply, you demand.
But I like the lore that they've given for all the mercenaries, though. But I want more. I want more. I'm gonna sort through these after stream. That's where all my uniques are gonna go. Alright. Back to main quest. Okay. What do I see? Thoughts. Thoughts. Dead people. You know. For the sake of politeness when needed, but I don't like it. I think the only people I can look in the eyes without, like, feeling about it would probably be, like, family, I guess. Mostly. Not like in a mystical way or exact, but a lot of what they're not openly saying is just there to see. Yeah, you can tell a lot about what a person's thinking or feeling by looking in their eyes, and I think that does kind of intimidate. It's so personal. So I think maybe that is... Because, like, if you can see so much in them, how much can they see in you looking back at you? Is, like, a thought that crosses my mind. Meow.
I need more time.
I think we're almost there. Yep, almost there. Meow.
I need more time.
I need more time. Not enough essence. Need more time. Healers perceive the masks we wear. Up to you if you want to take it off. God, that's such a good quote, though. We perceive you, Lucid. Ah! For some reason, it's a little... I say for some reason, but there's probably a lot of really obvious reasons why it's a lot easier for me to interact with people through this, like this. I should get the rest of the stuff in my inventory blended. Mo. Mo. Oh, the music's always so nice.
I work with the rare, the arcane. Don't disappoint.
Where is that? Eggs? Snakes? Ichor barrel. Ichor is valuable commodity in many areas. Oh.
Ichor mining's dangerous work. Lost a lot of friends to it. May they rest peacefully. Unfortunately, there's too much gold to be made to find work elsewhere.
I had a tendency to look at someone that happened to be right next to someone back at school. You always thought I was staring at them. Make sudden movements like they were trying to intimidate me. They just look like idiots. They thought you were fucking with them. It was the other way around. I see that lady. Let's see.
My brother left to join a commune at the old church ruins to the south of here. I just hope he keeps his wits about him.
A mini area right down there where that quest is. Ew, it's remarkably slimy around this. God, that's intimidating when it's when you're using the power move to make it like that big. Staring into my soul. It is cute though. perceiving me. I feel perceived. Oh, a room. Gimme. Just like the slimy, boggier version of that blood bog in the northern area of the map. Didn't know you can move that far. I actually have quite a bit of movement because I have in VTube Studio there's like settings that allow certain amount of movement on each axis, and I actually allow myself quite a bit on the X-axis. Not so much on the Z, not so much on the Y. Actually, there's a pretty decent amount on the Y. So that means basically if I push my chair back, I can go down really low. Like here, down, this is the lowest I can go. And then I can stand up. And I can stand over to the right. And I can go over to the left. Like, as long as my iPhone can still perceive me, I have quite a bit of movement. And then lean back. And lean forward. But I don't have a proper, like, not the fancy lean, like, rigging quite yet. I know how, in theory. But supposedly if I did that, then my lean forward would look a lot more intense. A lot more deliberate. Perceive to the left. Perceive to the right. Crisscross. Alright. We're sitting back down. But yeah, I know for a lot of rigging, for what I perceived at least, as an outside observer, a lot of models tend to prioritize looking good at every angle. And like, that makes sense, yes, and they look freaking gorgeous. But that can also come at a sacrifice of, what's the word for it? Like that one-to-one tracking fidelity with like as nice as it'll look at every angle, that means it's like some weird expressions that you could potentially make with your face, your model's never going to capture because it's meant to look nice, as opposed to accurate. If that makes sense. It's why a lot of corporate VTuber models are a lot more stiff than indies. Because the bouncier and fancier the rigging gets, the more possibility there is for like weird angles that you could take a screenshot of and would look funky. like taking a screenshot of the in-between animation of an animated movie. Where it like is a smear frame or something, it looks weird. It doesn't quite look right. Okay, so they're around this circle up here. The lean's already pretty significant. It's significant, but only because of it's just zooming in normally, but it's not like animated for a lean, if that makes sense. Like it's just my regular Y movement.
I'm not ready yet.
But in theory, the rigging would actually have it so that, like, I'd have a lean that was more intentional. Alright, I think I need to go around this way. Just need to put like a third of a second frame of an eldritch horror from beyond reality between everything. Just like one hidden frame of rigging where like at a certain angle I just transform into like a horrible monstrosity for one frame.
Never gets old. Look,
I could do that.
My
I
hands
won't
are shaking.
because it would be kind of a pain, but it'd be funny.
Let's hope Arbulan feels the same way about seeing you again.
Again? Pausing anime ensures at the wrong time. Part 1. What the f- Tune in again for next time. That's exactly though. People will like pause like the most hilarious frames and be like, "Look, the animation is terrible," and it's like it's just an in-between frame. You're not meant to pause there. It's the same. It's the same with rigging sometimes. Like I have some angles that are absolutely terrible, but it's also because they're not finished. But also because they can capture an emotion that may not necessarily be pretty, but it is accurate and at least funny. At least that's how I view it. What do I need to do?
You will be given a rare gift, my friend. A glimpse into a realm that few know exist and fewer still ever touch. Its beauty will mark your soul for all time.
Okay.
You've got him started now.
I was just a boy when I first reached past the veil and saw one of the ancient spirits. I knew then I would spend my life preserving this place.
Ah, so you've never been normal. I thought this all started when you trained me.
I'm not saying I wasn't afraid. The spirits are strange, grotesque, yet so very beautiful and fragile. Don't hide your fear, but do not shy away. Then, Abulan may hear your plea.
We'll open up a tear to the spirit realm, so you may call out to him.
We're going to the spirit realm. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Piwu keu, weko ho wu bicha, ki ha pe ba.
The fuck?
Abulan?
I don't think he's doing too well.
Abulan!
Something's not right.
No.
Oh no.
Wonder how this relates to the witch doctor's magic? I don't know. Oh, I guess we're not going to the spirit realm. I guess when they say we'll get a glimpse, they literally meant we got a glimpse. What was that?
Hollows have breached the spirit realm.
Uh-oh.
We have to go in there.
Never mind, we are going.
You and me, maybe. But them? The pain will shatter their mind.
I can do pain. If it'll help Neyrelle, I'll take the risk.
I can do pain.
Neyrelle has poisoned the one thing that could save her. All of Nahantu's risk for her choices.
We'll need an entryway. He had worshippers once, many years ago. They might have left something to point the way. I'll check their old grounds.
Let's see, why are there no wizard doctors? Hey, Mez with Mask! How are you doing? When you say wizard, you mean like the witch doctors from D3? Why they're not in this game? I don't know. Maybe because they brought Druid back, they thought that witch doctor would be a little redundant, but Spiritborn also kind of does summon-y stuff, I think, too, but slightly different. I don't know. Maybe they'll bring Witch Doctor back someday. I would hope they'd want to... I'd want them to bring back any class that feels like it's not already represented. Like, I want to see them bring the only thing I want them to bring from Immortal is that vampire class. And we need a holy class, so either like Paladin, Crusader, or Monk. Like, there's a few classes I think that could absolutely be introduced later. Hopefully. Do you think it would be neat if we could meet Karl? Probably not in this game. It would be neat, but probably not in this game. Play on words, like if there are witch doctors, why aren't there wizard doctors? That's a good question. I don't know. There must be an answer. But I have no idea what. If anyone does know, I'd be really curious to know. A vampire class, not biased at all? Nope, not biased at all. Nope. Consider monks holy? They did a lot of holy damage themed stuff in Diablo 3. But theirs are more... They were a little different, but they were still, like, kind of holy damage focused. But definitely not as much as, like, Crusader or Paladin. Spiritborn feels very different from old classes. Love to see the vamp brought over from the cesspit it currently lives in. Yeah, why does that class have to be stuck in that game? Want a crossbow just for Gatling arrows? Oh, then you want to play Rogue. Because Rogue's all about the crossbows and stuff. Magic's weird and they probably hate each other. This universe isn't as magic hating as, like, say, like, Dragon Age. Want to try and make this right.
Me too. I shouldn't have snapped. But all this pain... I know she was guided here. But still, I curse the day she brought that stone to Nahantu.
Confront Mephisto? What?
Ah! What's this now?
I'll handle this.
I love how we're just exasperated. We're like, ugh, it's Mephisto again. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute, I gotta go talk him down. Hold on, he needs a little talking to. Gotta roll up the newspaper and whack the wolf Mephisto on the nose.
I have to be the one to choose. Did I even choose right?
Oh. Oh, Neyrelle's stuck in here. Or at least it looks like her soul kinda is. Let's see, one magic the universe despises. Ironically, it's blood magic since you brought up DA. True. Yeah, true. Ironically. We have to talk to him. He's an asshole. Looks at Lucid's blood necro build, looks away. To be fair, necromancers in general they're kind of one of the few magic users that are universally kind of side-eyed in this universe. So, you know, fuck it, might as well use blood. I guess. If you're already going to be judged for being like a undead summoning weirdo, may as well.
Wow.
Wow. What are you talking about? How do we not know what she's talking about? We were there! We were there.
She cannot hear you, Wanderer. You think you know her, but I am one with her mind.
They put the world on me. Others' burdens always on me. Mother's health, Donan's grief, Lorath's failure. And at the end of it all, a choice they should have.
Get out of her head, demon!
I can no more do that than could my daughter pull herself from your blood. We are one.
Where do I end? Where do you begin? No, no, not again!
Honestly, she's doing a pretty good job holding out as long as she has been.
They're my closest friends. They killed my mother. No, Lilith killed my mother. Because of me. I wasn't smart enough, fast enough. It's my fault she's dead.
Flip-flopping between external hatred and internal hatred. Mephisto, you're a bad dog! The Priests of Rathma, technically, right? Yes, literally, yeah. Well, at least there's some bad necros that believe that the balance is actually tipped in the direction of heaven, and so they work with hell to tip the balance the other way. But yeah, like Syrup said, the necromancer's purpose is to maintain balance, no matter what that balance may be. Not necessarily to put the dead to rest, because they're not really leaving them to rest. But yeah, maintaining balance. Trying to tell if a joke I want to make is too much. Deadpool type of joke. I don't know. It depends. Let's see. Wish I could play Diablo 3 on controller on PC. That is weird that they never did introduce controller play on PC, despite having, like, a console version that worked really well on controller. Kind of like D&D Druid is just not nature-oriented. Yeah, kinda, yeah. That's actually not a bad comparison. Yeah. Yeah, like a true neutral, yes. Though, I would say, in general, they're more neutral good. Because, like, for the most part, they're under the impression that, like, heaven is also, there's, like, that hell is always at slightly an advantage. So I think mostly mostly neutral good, but there's some that are more true neutral and then some that are just straight up evil. But very few. Hold on, I gotta cough again. Alright. As above, so below. Lawful neutral is a good way to put them. Slightly leaning toward good, but not directly good. You know what? You're right. Yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah, lawful neutral. Oh, Mephisto. It looks so fuzzy. He actually does look really fuzzy. He looks so fluffy. You won't turn me against her.
You misunderstand. I come to offer you a way to aid her. She is dying, but she doesn't need to. She will survive if she frees me from the stone.
Yeah, I bet.
The prophecy speaks true. My brothers are coming, and when they arrive, they will not bargain with you, Wanderer. You will not defeat them. Not alone. We were formidable allies in hell. Our partnership could yet bear fruit. Talk to Neyrelle when you reach her. Offer her this relief. You let her choose me once. She may yet choose me again.
Seems like a remarkably bad idea. Well, shit. An impossible choice. Let's see. It's like that one scene where he talks to Russell and says, you gotta get that out of your mouth. Hey, I know I'm one of the 3 evilest things in existence, but wanna team up?
You're back.
Yeah, we just had a chat. It's no big deal. We just had a little chat with the prime evil of hatred. It's fine. Don't ask too many questions. Mephisto reached out to me. Again. He won't stop calling me.
How many times has he invited you to talk? How many times have you accepted?
More than I'd like. He thinks if he can get me alone, he can manipulate me. I know better than to listen to the wolf.
Do we?
That beast really is Mephisto then?
Just an aspect of him, from what I can tell. The whole of him is held in the stone.
Thank you for the care package.
He's getting stronger, though. That wolf has grown larger since I saw it last.
And what exactly did he say this time?
There, thank you for the stretch.
Actually, don't tell me yet. I want to be sitting down when I hear the answer. Promise me we'll talk about this later. Come. Maka will be waiting for us.
Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah! We're doing well. We're making some progress on the story campaign for Vessel of Hatred. How are you doing? Love your pin? Thank you. You can change it too. I have I think 8 total pins currently. And this is the heart one. Yeah, I currently have a skull, moon, heart, flashlight, the TSA symbol from Journeyman Project, a pumpkin, and a snowman. I think that's all I have. Let's see. Feels weird to draw on this. Yeah, if it feels too weird, then yeah, then don't. Like, listen to your gut. Where are the pins? I'm just always gonna say I love them because I do. Oh, thank you. And it always makes me happy when you say you do. Makes me smile. This way. Some people wear their heart on their sleeves. Lucid wears it on her dome. Yeah. Oh. God, this thing has so much health. Is that red lightning? Yeah, it looks like it has red lightning. It's lightning enchanted. There, got it. God, that thing was tanky as heck. Which pin gives +4 to strength?
You are sure they are the one Akarat called for?
Which one do I think would give strength boom? Bonus / boost. Pumpkin. Yes. That's what my gut says. Pumpkin. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Another rune. I gotta kill all the things around them so I can talk to them in peace. Aw, thank you, Ellie. Oh! Enigma the cat, hello! I don't know where's my alerts? Where'd they go? Hold on. Oh, I think I might have muted the wrong one on my BRB screen. There we go. I turned it back on. Hi, Enigma! Enigma the cat, hello! Welcome, Raiders! I'm Lucid. I'm a lucid dreaming vampire. Currently, we're playing some of the story campaign for the new Diablo 4 expansion. I was gonna say, am I really delayed? No, I had by accident, I had the alert muted. I fixed it. But yeah, what were you up to? What were you playing? Special event. Ooh, what was the special event? Sunlit Scala, hello! We ate them? you ate the alerts, they're gone. Yeah, pumpkin equals strength, I think. Yeah, because pumpkins are heavy to lift, right? At least that's the logic. But hello, Enigma, hello! Yeah, tell us what a special event were you celebrating? What were you up to?
Other shrines, ritual sites.
Sunlit _ Scala just followed.
Thank you for the follow! Do you prefer being called Sun, Sunlit, or Scala? Welcome, welcome!
Greetings, stranger.
Enigma's cat just followed.
And welcome, Enigma! Thank you for the follow, too! Hope you're both having a fantastic day. Had a fantastic Wednesday, because Wednesday's almost over here. So only got a half hour left of it. Yeah, either pumpkin or skull could represent strength, yeah. But I'm thinking pumpkin. Love the avatar? Thank you! I made it myself. Thank you. You're gorgeous, if I might be so bold. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Thank you. So cool. I also, on Saturdays, I turn into a bat for Saturday Batter Day. So I also have another model. And I have a demon model too, but I need to do a little bit of redesigning on it before I use it again. Yeah! Pat, right there. Groovy. Zombies undead are stereotypically really strong. Oh yeah, I can see why the skull would represent strength because of that. Nice, you look awesome. Thank you! Special event was Face Your Fears Day. Ooh, that sounds cool. What fears did you face? If I had to face a fear for a video game, Subnautica, because the ocean scares me. So probably Subnautica. We're talking about fears, darkness, and celebrating Face Your Fears Day. It's a good fear to face? Yeah, that immediately was my first thought. Because weirdly enough, I play a lot of horror games, so there's not very many horror games that, like, really, like, make me feel, like, visceral fear. Like, where I can't play them. Like, I can't think of any that I've been, like, too scared to keep playing. Well, no, I won't count Alien Isolation, because I stopped playing for a few reasons. Back in the first time. But I'm finally gonna beat it. I'm finally gonna beat it this time. Despite its age, the paint is stark and bold against the rock face. Depicts Avalon protecting humans from otherworldly entities.
Yiwukise. Mender of Veils. He looks like a guardian here. Perhaps he protected folks from lost spirits.
Just like the mosaic beneath Kurast.
Let's see. Wanna play that game? Subnautica? Yeah, do I even have a... I think I have a copy. I just haven't played too much of it, because at some point I want to play it on stream. Try Dave the Diver. Low-key diving game that will help with the ocean fear. Ooh. I've heard of that one. I heard, like, almost got a bunch of, like, indie awards, or I did get a bunch of indie awards. Fear of heights and deep water in the ocean. Yeah, heights? I've been on, like, tall Ferris wheels. I don't think I have a fear of heights. But I guess maybe I haven't tested that thoroughly enough to know for sure. Things I actually fear would not make for great games. Except wasps, but they don't show up often in games. That's true, they don't. You see bees way more often. Dave did get a bunch of awards. You have Subnautica. And there's 2 Subnauticas, right? There's like the icy one. It was like Subnautica Below Zero or something like that.
I'm not ready yet.
So yeah, when I do eventually play them, I want to play them both.
Over there. Another one. He's empowering people. Maybe that's how he could help Neyrelle.
Look.
Avalon confers a boon to review and appears as if he's giving them a sliver of his own power.
I know those columns. They are not far from here.
Okay. Yeah, Below Zero. It's really fun considering my job involves a lot of heights and the ocean. That's gotta be a challenge. I hope Barry's with you tonight. It's no problem. Absolutely no problem.
I need more time.
Oh, and they're making 3? Wait, so is Below Zero technically a 2 then? I thought it was like a spin-off. See, resource drilling and blasting, which means I'm on oil rigs a lot. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is really interesting. Yeah, ocean and heights. Had my tongue during the end of stream. These are kind of cute and fuzzy. Wasps and yellow jackets are just evil. Buzzing evil. It is 2. I was under the mistaken impression it was like a spin-off all this time. Like Alan Wake American Nightmare. Because that's what my first thought was. Like, it's a subtitle title that it was like a side thing. Yeah, bumblebees are cute. and important pollinators, much like bats. New one's being called Subnautica 2. Oh, so it's like an in-between sequel. So it's like it is kind of like a side thing, sort of. Sounds like a lot of asterisks. It's the first game below zero is, like a 1.5. See, you're using Kingdom Hearts language. Now I understand. It's like a decimal in between them. I see. Is this ritual like the last?
If you consider a cold to be like dysentery, you're better off not asking. Let's just get it over with. Ready, Maka?
I am.
Do what you must.
Royise, Ukise, Royise, Wutsa, Wokbiwese, Wokbanki, Wu Chowam, Royise, Ukise, Royise, Wutsa, Wokbiwese, Wokbanki, Wu Chowam, Pewusocha. Weke pita, chimahe, cho penenchi owu, eba. Do not fight the pain. You will not win. Let it move you. Let it carry you through.
They're like stabbing me in the soul. Damn. Yeah, stabbing usually hurts. In this case, they stabbed us in the soul and then shoved us in the spirit, shoved us into the spirit realm. Quite literally. Holy moly. Finding a dandelion while to go with your grass so is more accurate than originally expected. God, do they make dandelion soda? Like Gangnam Style. Let's see. How much of that is utter bullshit someone came up with? They probably, if they were anything like, there's a few movies I've seen where they've actually hired linguists to make up languages. Where they, like, actually come up with, like, new structures and ways to conjugate verbs and everything. So, I don't know. It might be a real language, or it might be a real fake language. Yeah, Tolkien did that. Like, Star Wars, they did that. Like, you can actually learn how to read and write Galactic Basic. I love that shit. Atlantis, The Lost Empire, the Disney one. Yeah, the rune language that they developed was, yeah, like a full language you could learn. Yep, Klingon too. Yeah, I love when world building stuff does that. When the creators go out of their way to actually, like, further build the world. Yeah, wow! It's so cool. Pain's quite informative. That's also true. Let's see. Feel like I'm ripping in half. Well, our physical body's in here too, right? They shoved our whole being in here.
That'll be the ritual. It's what's keeping you in one piece. The spirit realm is constantly shifting, blending. You would too, unaided. That's the beauty of this place. It's raw energy given life. Every stone, every drop of water is no more dead than you are. Change, growth, is the only law that governs here.
It's nauseating, it's breathtaking, it's alien, it's primordial. And for spirits such as this handsome fellow, it's the most natural thing in the cosmos. If it helps, I feel the same pain. You're handling it better than most first-timers, even for one untrained in our ways. Now, let's go. Whatever threatens Abulan threatens the whole of this realm.
I wonder if this plays out differently if you're playing as a Spiritborn. Sarah, if you're still here, you play a Spiritborn, right? Is this scene any different?
Feel that?
Rot on the air.
Uh-oh. Not particularly? I would have hoped maybe it would be slightly different, but I guess not. Little ghost spiders. He makes one mention. Oh, okay. At least they make a mention. I would have been disappointed if there was nothing. But if there's at least, like, a throwaway line of some sort, then that's fine. Just saw Joker 2. Hey, Jumbo Scorpions! I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, how was it? I definitely have not heard anything about that movie. But a potentially idiotic movie? Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss of time. Yeah, I've heard it was really bad. Ugh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it's made less money than Morbius. Clearly they need to bring Morbius back to theaters then. Third time's the charm. Let's see. Oh. Once it become... Oh, hold on. Once it becomes an official sentence structure and can be learned at that point, it becomes real? Yeah, basically. Exactly. If there's rules, that it can be learned. There's an official Klingon language, but it lost its canon status when they added a verb for to be, so they could recite Shakespeare in Klingon. Wait, what? They decanonized the Klingon language so that they could have a verb for to be? Did they not already have a conjugating verb for to be before that? It's so interesting. But also, for that specific reason is really funny. Was it worse than Borderlands? I've heard Borderlands was still somehow worse. But that might be entirely subjective, I think. Movies that are only marginally better or worse than each other. They ran out of Robert De Niro movies to rip off. Really do spend the whole movie banging pots and pans about the first movie. I did hear that it was like the director, what was his name, Todd Phillips? That it seemed like he hated his own first movie and just used this one to, like, destroy it. Joker 2 is a courtroom drama and a mediocre one. Yeah, I've heard that the most of it takes place in a courtroom, and that doesn't end in a satisfying way. And then I've heard what happens at the end. And I was like, well, I'm never wasting my time with this film. Even if it does come on streaming, I'm not gonna bother wasting my time. Why was there no verb to be in it? Yeah, I'm curious about that. I wonder when it came up with Klingon. They specifically didn't want there to be a verb for to be. But I don't remember exactly why. Oh, I'd love to know if there was a why. To be and to do are among the first verbs in any language forms. Which is why I'm really curious why it'd be absent. Like, there's some languages where, like, whole parts of speech that we're familiar with are absent. Like, there's no, like, articles, like the, a, things like that, don't exist in Russian. I thought it was really neat when, I was in, like, a summer program, in high school. And one of the things we did, like, just as a thing that we could do, was we learned intro Russian. I've forgotten, like, almost all of it. But I did think it was interesting that you just say cat there instead of the cat is there. Oh yeah, they don't have transitive verbs as well. Ending is a non sequitur. Feels like something I'd write. Yeah, I've heard it basically feels like the movie just, like, gives up and just... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I heard things. I guess I won't spoil it, mostly because it just is horrible. Think robots treat batteries like cigarettes? I don't know if they treat them like cigarettes. There'd probably be some other electronic thing, though, that they probably would use like that. But what? But batteries, I think, would be more like a food source than a recreational, like, leisure thing, I think. Creating a language is a challenge? Yeah, absolutely. There's so much involved with it. Articles aren't really necessary for a language to work. True. I mean, yeah, Russian works just fine as a language, even without them. But I agree that the lacking of to be verbs is a little more confusing. Yeah, like more like candy, maybe? Maybe they'd crack them open and drink them like a beer. This level's so pretty. Ignoring all of the exploding guts everywhere. And the music, so angelic. I still wonder if they're ever gonna bring any, like, comedy levels back. Like, perchance, a cow level. Which this seems is probably the more likely one. I don't think they're gonna bring back the unicorn level. Rainbow unicorns are probably no more.
Moo?
Moo? But cow level is forever. Yeah, supposedly there's threads of hints to a potential cow level. I think that there's some last little bit of something that needs to be activated on the dev side to make it so that it's discoverable. Yeah, Diablo 3, there was a secret unicorn, rainbow unicorn level, and then they became a lot less secret, and then they became like just a full mechanic eventually. By the way, oh, Lucid, is it hard to remember? Lucid, is too hard to remember. I'm gonna just call you Bud. You're just gonna call me Bud? I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. But hopefully Lucid's not too bad.
Through here. I'll open the way.
I guess I wouldn't be mad if you called me Bud.
He seems all right.
Go carefully.
Well, this looks like it's gonna be a boss fight, so I'm guessing that he's not alright. Oh, it's just a joke? Oh, my bad. An actual scene in Joker 2 where Arthur grabs Lady Gaga's face and goes, "Please, please stop singing. Please just talk to me." And Gaga ignores him and just keeps singing. That almost sounds like it'd be funny, though. Like, as a scene. But they play it off with complete seriousness? Okay, yeah, that does sound like it could be a good comedy, at least. Maybe. It is rather easy to remember. Good. Abulan. He's like a centaur type. Lion centaur? It looks cool. What pains you, great spirit Abulan?
Hands upon hands upon hands upon hands.
The fuck? The hands? Uh-oh.
Abulan! Don't you remember me?
We're too late.
Well, shit. He's a little corrupted by the hatred. Happy cries of pain. Nope. Holy moly, he does damage. I guess I'd be disappointed if we were asking for help from a weak spirit.
I need more time.
What? You can't do that, that's unfair! this music, though. You broke your phone case? Oh no! I'm sorry about that. He's like using his hand as like a projector. Yeah, for a phone case, I use... Oh, fuck, he's like hopping around.
Lord Havoc _ Phoenix Risen just followed.
Hello! Oh, I was so distracted by that. Thank you for the follow, Lord Havoc. Lord Havoc, Phoenix Risen. I'm like a phoenix, I've risen to do this fight again. Hello! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Here, I gotta try and actually concentrate, I guess.
I need more
that second phase, at least. Indeed. But yeah, hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. A fantastic October so far. Man, this October's been so good. Like, already we're being spoiled with so many good games. Damn. Holy shit. Okay, I've got to be a bit more cautious then in this fight.
I cannot use that.
Also, I just realized I don't have my skellies. Any corpses linger back here that I could use? Yes. That would probably why I died so much quicker. I didn't have my skellies. Hey, Beef! How are you doing, Beef Bowl? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good night, too. Let's actually pay attention. What? Okay, maybe he can just one-shot me. Holy fuck. He didn't one-shot me through most of that last fight that I tried, though. So maybe I just wasn't paying attention again. Just gonna always try to stay behind him.
I'm not ready yet.
Holy shit! That's so much damage at once! Yeah, no wonder I got one-shotted before. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I don't want to die again.
I need more time.
There's one.
I'm not ready yet.
Stay behind him!
do not have any potions.
That's probably not good.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
He's not doing anything. Is he stuck? Yes, stay that way. Crap, he's unstuck. What? That's fucked up. That's not fair. 3 of them! Good thing my skeletons are so durable. They're helping quite a bit.
I'm out of potions.
I am! I might be underleveled to attempt this on this difficulty. Fuck. Damn. A 3-phase fight. Crap. Yeah, I might need to up my attack power for this. I want to try one more time, though. Whew. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Let's see. Glad I caught stream before it's over today. Just woke up an hour ago. Ooh, hope you got good rest. Let's see. Good, there are enemies around here still. Good. I need your corpses. Okay. Big battle 6. Let's go. He's incredibly rough. Yup. I can tell. You also still have an open space to set a supported reinforcement? I do? You can have 2? I did not know that. It might be worth me going to the den real quick to do that then. Yeah, I didn't know you could recruit 2 mercenaries. I hadn't even calculated that as a possibility.
My daughter is around your age. I think you two will be friends.
Won't she be scared of me?
I raised her to read hearts, not appearances.
Aww. That's so cute.
I'll do what I can.
Lose control of his courage, transforming into a ferocious demon for 22 seconds. Ooh. Sound strikes, shoots a burst of darkness at an enemy. That's pretty cool. Three ghostly souls, each haunting their victims and dealing shadow damage. Soul jumps to another target. Oh, so like the okay, like from Diablo 3, like the haunting effect. Jade Cone of Flame, really dealing 266 fire damage. So we have fire and we have ghost. Well, I do have stuff that would fit with shadow damage, so I'll go with that. And then I have a few extra points to spend here. Where can I spend them that'd actually be useful? Lucky hit. Because there's a few uniques that I'm waiting on before I really do my full build. Ooh, actually. Critical. Critical hits. And then That's probably fine for now. Need to head to bed. Have a great night, y'all. Good night, King Necros. Thank you for the raid earlier. Have a good rest of your night. Sweet dreams. Trying to find a controller support download for 3, and I can't tell if I'm making progress. I'd be curious if there was some sort of controller support for 3. I know they never supported, like, official mods. So, I don't know if you'd find luck with that. I'd be worried about getting banned if I were to try and use mods. Oh, I never set... Hold on. Oh, I guess I can't change the assist thing either mid-combat, or maybe I need to gain rapport with this with him first.
I need more time.
Move.
Move! What the fuck? Okay, I might need to bump the difficulty on this fight, or go level a bit, maybe. Because, for clarification, I'm on expert difficulty right now, at level 58.
I need more time.
Can't do it mid-combat. Oh, okay. Okay, next time I die, which is inevitable, probably, then I will set his reinforcement stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
Every now and then, his AI gets stuck. But not for long enough.
I'm not ready yet.
There's one.
I'm not ready yet.
No! Okay. Oh, he tried.
Stay a while and listen.
Welcome, Raiders. Bird Raid. Hi, Bell's Battle. Hey, Try.
Treehenforks just traded with 7 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? What were you up to, Try? Can I get a shout out for Try? Actually, let me see if I can get my button will work. No. Ah. Thank you, syrup. Wait, is it working? Did the bots attempt to actually break it? Oh, no, there it goes. Oh, you're playing Tears of the Kingdom. How was it? Did you have fun? Tell me about it. And Raiders, if you don't know who I am, I'm Lucid. Lucid Dreaming Vampire. I'm a bat on Saturday Batter Days. Variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything. Currently, we're playing some, Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred. Bird Raid! Hi, Eerie Raven! Hello! You will be among friends. We have many ravens here. I found Neyrelle. I don't know who that is. I've not played Tears of the Kingdom myself. But I assume that's someone important, though. Or someone cool. Perhaps both. But yeah, we're currently dying a bunch to this boss that I might be a little under-leveled for. And I may be finding that out the hard way. Diablo 2 always holds a special part in my heart. Me too. Diablo 2 is absolutely my top favorite games ever. Along with Silent Hill 2, which is why this past like week or so has been like so nice. Because Diablo 4 they brought back a bunch of mechanics from 2. I'm not going to spoil other things, but I've been really excited about this DLC so far. It's the best spooky month. We're really being spoiled this spooky month. So let's see, pilot a mech in Zelda? Zelda has mechs? What? When? Just when has Legend of Zelda had mechs? I miss playing it. I really like Diablo 2 Resurrected and what they did with it. It feels like a really good remaster. Oh shit, my stuff's almost about to break too. Since now, apparently.
I need more time.
But yeah, I'm kind of glad that Blizzard main didn't work on Resurrected because Vicarious Visions, RIP and peace to their name, did a really good job at it. Was just as shocked as you. I was less shocked that Resurrected ended up being good when I found out who was working on it, because I knew that team was going to do good work. If anything, I'm just sad that it, like, destroyed them forever. Because now they're just Blizzard East. And now they're not allowed to do anything else ever again. That's interesting. Double-edged sword of success, I suppose.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
What? Why did I die? How did I die? I might be underleveled with this. I know when to admit defeat. And that might be now. One's a hellbent commander. Can I not select a skill like I can? Maybe his works just differently? I'm a little confused how the mercenary thing here works yet. I haven't defeat! Defeat! Never underlevel when you have enough potions. True, and one of my problems is I keep running out. But no, also that I keep being one-shot. It's kind of hard to heal from death. Quack. Which I might have to either lower the difficulty, or probably what I'll actually do. Level. Because otherwise, if I change the difficulty, everything would reset anyway, and I would have to do that whole dungeon again anyway. Reinforcement allows you to pick one of their abilities, then a trigger skill or event to do that. Like a cast or something. That's what I thought. But why won't it let me pick one for... Hold on. For Altkin, it only has this message here. And won't let me select further down the skills. Is it because I need to level up his rapport? To, like, finish picking out his skills? So you can't pick for Alden. Okay. Oh! That's the difference. Merc slot versus reinforcement. Oh! I see now. I understand now. Okay. Okay, that gives me a lot more insight. Thank you. Time for me to head to bed. So I think this is probably a good stopping point for me too, since I'm gonna probably have to go and do some leveling and gearing up and things like that. So hopefully that next time we play some Diablo, we'll just end up breezing through everything because I'll be like super high level. I predict. You click where you should have 8 skills listed. You can pick what triggers the skill you select. Yeah. So if I were to swap him out, then it would be the same. Ah, I see. It's the slot that's different. I understand. That's why I was EP. Yeah, I started EP. I'm actually impressed I managed to go this long. Just a testament to how much I like playing this game. But, yeah, I should level up and stuff and sort through the loot that we've been gathering, because I've just been tossing it into the stash to sort later. So, I think I'll go do that. But, let me hop over here. No, exit. Oh, I'm a little too high up on the... Oh, there we go. Put some music on. Let's see, what's a good song? Yeah, I like this one. Alright. Thank you everybody for joining me tonight. Thank you. I had so much fun. We did get a bunch of progress done. Like, we got all of the mercenaries. We made progress on the story. I'm excited. Let's see. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. And thank you all so much for all the raids, everybody. And just thank you so much for hanging out with me. Let's see. Who is online for us to potentially raid this late at night? And remember to stick around for the raid so you can get some channel points out of it too. Let's see. We have... Ooh, I see someone playing TCG Card Shop Sim. That's cute. That sounds cute. And... Oh, someone I know is playing Lethal Company. Warframe. Ooh, Kuon? That's a good one. That's spooky. Or, oh, they haven't been live in forever. Hold on. They didn't just start, did they? They're playing Silent Hill 2. And they have a new model? Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna raid into them. It's been a long time since I've seen them. And I'm curious what they're up to. Raid. Because I used to hang out with them way back. In the long ago, it seems like. We're gonna raid. Oh no, V! There's the raid message. And I'll copy it myself. Oh, there we go. Alright. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a great rest of your night or day. Stay hydrated, stay safe. And I'll see you tomorrow, because I've been streaming like every day this week, and that is gonna continue. Because I'm gonna be playing more Silent Hill 2 tomorrow. Wait, am I? No, I'm not. That's Friday. Tomorrow is Alien Isolation. See, I'm so not used to streaming every day that I'm getting it all confused and discombobulated. We're playing Alien Isolation tomorrow. And Friday, we're playing more Silent Hill 2. Yay! Hey, Seth! Have you been lurking? I hope you didn't miss it. Oh no! Because we're just leaving. But thank you so much for being here, though. It's good to see you. I hope you've had a great day, great night. Let's see. Yeah, and movie night. There's also a movie on Saturday. Discord. We're watching Bram Stoker's Dracula. So remember, Saturday is Better Day, followed by movie night this week. Although Saturday Better Day might be up in the air what we play, depending on if we finish Silent Hill 2 on Friday. So we'll see. But have a good rest of your night, everybody. I also love the new emotes. Okay, good night, everybody. Bye bye.